Alright, hello everybody! If you're joining in for the first time, my name is Lillium. I'm Hell's most incompetent demon. Today we're picking back up where we left off with Danganronpa. Oh no, this is... last time we got to the first murder case. Now we're going to be investigating who killed Sayaka. We're already down 2 students. Junko was punished by Murakumo. That's his name, right? Punished by the headmaster. And Sayaka also was killed, so we have to investigate who committed the murder and see if we can catch them in the trial. First school trial, so I'm kind of excited to see how that goes. Please let me know if the game or the volume of my mic needs to be adjusted. This one was a little weird. 1 minute it sounded really loud, the next it was like really low. So if anything needs to be adjusted, please let me know. But we'll go ahead and jump into this. I did listen to a little bit of the extras. To a little bit of the English voices, but I just had to stick with the Japanese after all. Okay, I don't have any coins, but that's cool. You can access it from there. Sorry, I didn't realize this was here. Oh, you can listen to all the music. Nice. I guess you need coins to unlock that too. That's nice. Anyway. Sorry about that. Let's see. Where were we? Oh yeah, that just happened. No way, I seriously don't want to die here. I really like Yasuhiro. I'm begging you. God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is, just get me out of here. Hero doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Okay. I will try to do my best to voice some of the characters, but I'm not totally feeling up to it today. So sorry if I'm kind of slacking on voicing. So we are investigating the first murder. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. So I headed to my room, where Sayaka's corpse still remained. So I'm wondering, since it was Makoto's room, was he originally going to be the victim? And Sayaka just happened to be there? Because I feel like they would be questioning why she was there to begin with. Better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. Yeah, Sayaka just died. That's where I ended off the first stream. And there's like all these slashes in the floor, so some kind of struggle definitely happened. Between that and like the door being broken. And let's talk to Sakura, see what she has to say. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too? I try not to make assumptions like that. Simply don't know whether or not you did this. Also, the volume of the game where my voice needs to be turned up, please let me know. I tried to adjust it a little bit, but it was kind of hard to tell where everything was actually at. Sometimes the music was really loud, sometimes kind of low. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I'll follow your lead. I see. I really like Sakura though. I hope she never kills anybody. I like her too much, I don't want her to die.
So yeah.
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anybody found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? Could have tossed some stuff in there. That's right, we never got to investigate that place. Yeah, that's definitely possible. Dirty bastard. Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me. Yeah, it's my first time playing. So if I ever find the son of a bitch did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face. I like Mondo too. But what if it was a girl that did it?
Oh.
He's cute. That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. Hi! Welcome in! And then there's Kyoko. She seems like weirdly calm about everything going on. Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area. But... Ooh, CG. Her voice is so pretty. I love her voice so much. Like, I don't like her outfit very much though, so why is she wearing a tie over all of that? It just looks weird. There's so many zippers too. Yeah, I'm gonna investigate the body after I finish investigating the room. I'm gonna talk to everybody first and get their opinions on stuff. She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room. I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. And plus we don't know her ultimate. I want to figure out like what all this is about. Can't really investigate like the table being knocked over. It's a display stand the sword was on. Okay. There's scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Evidence of a struggle? Looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Man, I was right there in the other room. Like I'd heard something.
What?
That would not have been possible. Huh? Don't you remember? All our rooms are completely soundproof. If something could happen in the room right next door to you, there's no way you could know. Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Oh, okay, so that's how that works. That's how you collect your evidence. I thought I'd have to write stuff down. There's a key on the ground, and it has my name on it, so this must be my room key. I remember correctly. That's right, we'll have to trade keys. When we switched rooms, we switched keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. Oh wait, but if that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. Plus, that's a good point. So she must have let them in. Or they picked the lock somehow. And the same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or opened it for any reason. Oh, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. No, that's not possible either. Sayaka wasn't here when we switched rooms. With how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around. So she couldn't have dropped it. Oh, I thought maybe they could have because they got the toolkit, but they can't pick the lock, then she definitely must have let somebody in. So, how did the killer? But why would she have let them in? Oh yeah, I'm forgetting stuff already. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does that mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. And it's got like a bit of the gold wiped off too. I haven't actually looked at the blade itself till now. Shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off in parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you, even if you only just touch it a little bit. So whoever was handling it has to have like that gold stuff on their hands. Huh? Well, looking at the lint roller, looks like there's way less than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean up a little? You were only in here for like 2-3 days. I don't think Unless you're dropping a lot of hair, I don't think that was really necessary. This is the replica sword I brought back from self-defense. Blah blah blah, all that same stuff. The sword's been taken out, so it's just the sheath, but... Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. How'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if somebody used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack somebody with a sword, first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the fight. So why are there scratches on it? So somebody defended themselves with it? Maybe? Gouges in the bed like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? I don't think the gouges in the wall are going to be any different. Yeah, we already saw that. I don't think that'll give me anything different. Oh wait, I missed a whole bunch of dialogue there. I thought that would just be all the same. How do I get back to that? There we go. The toolkit is still inside the door. I don't see any evidence it's been used at all, which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine. I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I need a toolkit like this. Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo. I ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either, then? Not just me. Nobody's busted theirs out. As far as I know. Actually, we were just talking about it yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
None of the guys have opened up their toolkits yet, because, like, why the hell would we? That's gonna come up. It's gonna come up somehow, just because they're mentioning it. Somebody opened theirs, which means it was probably a dude. Notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. Okay, I don't see anything else it could be, because the plates, I don't see anything wrong with them. The camera's gonna be all the same. And I don't see anything with the trash can or the table, so let's go into the bathroom and investigate the body. I should look around here first and check other spots later. What else do I need to check? I think I checked everything. Okay, investigate the lint roller. Less than there was before. Talk to everybody. Maybe talk to Kyoko though? Hey, Kyoko. Not the same thing. What am I missing in this room? But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said, "Are you a clean freak?" Okay, so we did need to talk to her again. She says something new now. Huh? No, I don't think so, but what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time. Interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. Here's why reaction. Unusual? What do you mean? I've searched your room from one corner to another. I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really? Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something when I was looking around here before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it to... Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Sayaka or the killer? That's the question, isn't it? Makoto's room cleanliness has been added to the truth bullets. And now can we go investigate the body? Bathroom. On the other side of the door. Okay, it looks like that was the last thing I had to do. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Hi, Tobias! Hey, everyone! It's so cute. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. Sorry, this is the first thing you're seeing when you pop in. She lost everything that made her, Sayaka. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, and the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse. That thought held me up and supported me. So I'm thinking, either Makoto was the intended victim, or Sayaka invited somebody in. And she invited somebody in, maybe she had some kind of deal with somebody? I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's not the time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. I was like, if she came to us saying like somebody was trying to get into her room, she was freaked out, so why would she let somebody in? But there's no other way for anybody else to get in. So she must have invited somebody over. Maybe she was planning something and they double-crossed her, or maybe they also asked her for help, thinking Makoto was in the room? I don't know. Without the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object had been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. Whatever they used to kill her. How did they get it? Something I should definitely look into for later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But something sort of glittery there on her wrist too, so something... either the sheath or the sword hit her on the wrist. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is... Huh? Some blood on her left index finger, that's it. The palms of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? Because she wrote something on the wall, Makoto. You can see a little bit of it. Stab wound in her stomach's what killed her, so when she broke her wrist... That must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would have her wrist gotten broken after she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, just when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Also, that looks like a kitchen knife. I want to see what the rest of this says. And there I saw. Wait, I missed a little bit, sorry. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw. It's Leon! I swear, if they can't figure it out from that. If they can't figure it out from that, I don't know how they got into an ultimate school. Oh my gosh, okay. So Leon did it. I'm sorry, I should not be laughing at this, but... Makoto. Yeah, you definitely got in by lottery. Written in blood with the numbers 113037. Makoto, why? You definitely got in by lottery. Never been more clear than now. Did Sayaka do this? I mean, they are Japanese, so maybe he didn't see that it was English letters, but like, even without the line connecting the N, that is very, very clear what it's supposed to say. sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. Whoever they used to kill her. Where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. Reading some Monokuma files, Sayaka's right wrist is also broken. Okay, yeah, we saw this. So maybe it's backwards because she wrote it with her non-dominant hand. And like writing behind her. But, I swear, if they can't figure it out from that, they're not getting through this class trial. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Water for the showers gets turned off at nighttime. Why is that important right now? Is that all we're getting from her body? Her dying message. I wonder why she wrote the numbers 11037. Looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody Yoko, not you two. Not you. The bloody numbers. It's most likely Sayaka's dying message. Okay. Never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. She wrote it with life itself. You often talk like an aspiring poet. But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? What do you mean, what do they mean? God, it's going to kill me the entire freaking trial. Like, I'm glad they make like the first one pretty easy, but... 11037. I have no idea what it could possibly mean. Come on. The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. She wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her. And she must have wrote them by turning only her hand towards the wall. If you were to write something in that position, you know what the result would be. The result? Think about it. You're not gonna tell me? Yeah, it's gonna be backwards. You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end. You'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not gonna tell me. How did Leon get into the room? Sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means. Okay, thank goodness. We're not totally doomed. I'm sorry, I'm being so mean to these kids. Honestly, I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer? There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck? Gets stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't quite fit in the frame quite right. And when I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame has been added to truth bullets. So, the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? I don't think on her dying moment she'd be writing a love note to Leon. Like her blood. But I don't know, maybe she was extreme like that. Who knows? Actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Huh? This is the doorknob? You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob. Let me look at the doorknob. Don't zoom me out. What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this? Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was obvious this was intentional. It was intentional? Why would anyone want to do that? Because Sayaka ran into the bathroom, he was trying to follow her so he could feel the finishing blow. Well, how did he get into the room? Sayaka must let him in, but I don't know why. Unless they had a scheme and she got double-crossed, or maybe she was planning on killing him to begin with. Then why Leon? Like, there are less athletic people she could have gone after. Like, Chihiro would probably have been easy to kill. She's teeny tiny. So why did she go after an athlete who's trying to kill somebody? Like, so that's what I'm thinking, is maybe she invited them in because she wanted to kill somebody, but then they would have known it was Makoto's room, right? And I can't imagine she would just let Leon in, because, like, Makoto was, like, the only person she knew before this. Unless there's something else we didn't know. So my current theory is she was trying to get out of here. And she wanted somebody to come to the room, so she switched with Makoto. So that would give her an alibi, so she could say she was in her room. It's clearly Makoto, because it's in his room. So I think Sayaka was trying to set Makoto up. We didn't find out that, like, that everybody would die. End of, like, the clash trial if we got the wrong person. Until after the first murder happened. So I'm thinking she set Makoto up. Thinking that if she got everyone to blame him, she'd be able to get out of there and nobody would find out she murdered somebody. But I don't know why she would have gone after Leon. That is, like, somebody easier. But oh well, I don't like Leon anyway, so good riddance. Sorry. Oh, you focusing on the game. Guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Well, the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? Stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then, apparently struck with a sudden realization. Got a question at me. Yeah, like, he would have also known from, like, the note the guys' bathrooms don't lock. He probably would have thought that was kind of weird. I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. Got the sense she was really starting to get into all of this. And that clears that up. Huh? What clears what up? I'm so lost. Well, see you later. As if forgetting I was ever there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Still don't really get understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from, and also look into the CD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. On top of that, there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks. If they'll even talk to me, that is. Talk to Sakura and Mondo again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he mentioned the trash room earlier. The same dialogue.
Oh.
Same dialogue for Sakura. She mentioned before that rooms are soundproof. So, I'm guessing the knife came from the kitchen, because that was a kitchen knife, looked like. So, why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. And what you say is the absolute truth. You're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms? She's dead because of me? Then it should have been me that died. Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. That's really true, then I... Hey. Huh? I was gonna go back into my room, but... This is Sayaka's room, right? The nameplate has my name on it. So that's my room? He switched the nameplates. With somebody. But I'm guessing it was Sayaka. This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. Plates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched? So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing is totally pointless. But why would anyone do that? Dorm nameplates has been added to the truth bullets. Okay, that just reinforces what I was thinking, that Sayaka invited somebody in. She invited Leon in. But did she attack him with the sword? Or with the knife? I'm guessing with the knife because she only had the gold, like, flaking, like, on her wrist. I'm thinking he grabbed, like, the nearest thing he could find, which was the sword. And there was a struggle. She realized, like, she must have dropped the knife or something, ran into the bathroom. He didn't realize the door got stuck, so he ran back to his room and grabbed his own toolkit, because mine wasn't open. Makoto wasn't opened. So he must have gone back to his own room, grabbed the toolkit, thinking it was Sayaka's room, so the door must have locked. Broke in there, and killed her with the knife that she originally attacked him with. That's what I'm thinking right now. Because there would be no reason for the killer to switch the nameplate. There's also no way for the killer to have gotten into the room unless she invited him in. And she was very desperate to get out of here. And she even asked Makoto to be on her side no matter what. I don't think there was ever anyone actually trying to get into her room. Sayaka. No, I can't let myself get depressed again. I need to search for clues. Nothing here. All this here is a sewing kit and an organ map. No useful clues. Oh, and why Leon? Can only be one thing in the trash can. Yeah, DVD with Sayaka's name on it. Sayaka got really upset seeing whatever was in that video. I wonder, what did she see? It might not be directly related to the case. It might be worth checking out anyway. Sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow this DVD. So I think she was willing to set Makoto up, not realizing that everyone would die. Because she also didn't know about the execution thing. Because we only found out about that after we discovered Sayaka's body. And Monokuma called us to the gym. And like, yeah, Leon would have been protecting himself at first, if I'm right. When he went back to his room and grabbed the toolkit, that was not self-defense. He had the choice to turn back and he didn't.
No.
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I can't stop thinking about it. Could it be nameplate? Dude, that's a very suspicious thing to say. I know you're trying to call attention to that, but... Like, I could have sworn I killed her in her room. Very strange. Mr. Naeki, what was Miss Maizono doing in your room? Let me just say this. I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. You really think that I'm guilty? Okay, everybody keeps mentioning the trash room. We haven't actually looked in here before. Dirty gate here. No way to get past. It's the end of the line. The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. Where do you get the gate open? My first time cleaning duty button. Cleaning duty? But who's on cleaning duty? He's just gonna keep repeating this, isn't he? He's stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others. Cleaning duty. There's gotta be something here. The trash on the floor. Door won't budge. Must be locked. Yeah, I think you'd pick that up by the fact there's a big padlock on it, but you know what, Makoto? You do you. That must be the controls. Like some kind of switch. I know what it does. Must be like the controls for the gate? Okay, there's the door. So my next place I want to check out, I'm gonna go to the AV room. Also, I need to go to the kitchen. I also need to find out who was on duty, and a lot of people are out here in the hallway. Yakuya, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? No. You're like a child lost in the woods, you know that? Total waste of space. What do you mean? Taka's the only one who has any interest in organizing things like that. Oh, good point. Also, Hifumi was talking about the trash room. Let's talk to him. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? I feel like I can just keep switching voices for these characters. Sorry about that. I'll settle on some voices for them eventually. It so happens that Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. As someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. Since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room? Of course. It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it into the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. We're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge. Wait, hold on. You need a key to get into the trash room. Only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going through all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient. Actually. Anyone who kills a fellow student becomes the blackened who graduate unless they're discovered. So it must be to avoid letting us throw away evidence. That must be why. Anyone can go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted. And destroying evidence would be easy. A throw would disappear, things would become boring. Boring? Anyway, more important than that. Abby, why did you want the cleaning duty gig anyway? I really don't like Leon. He's just mean to everybody. I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. Well, what's the big deal? Liar, I know why you did it. You want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, you know, and poking around at it. I kind of like you for me. He's a little, he can be like a little gross sometimes, but he's just an otaku. But there's all kinds of trash stickers like that. Then you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to. People love VTubers. I wonder if you ever knew about VTubers. I hope he gets out of here and finds VTubers. He would go crazy. I would never get tired of 2D. See, I just don't like it when he does the heavy breathing like that. That just... Spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. All I think 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures. How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? You're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality. There's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them in picking up the trash, disposing of it. What?
Nanda.
You're as innocent as you claim. What's the harm in it? It's not how it's supposed to. Anyway, on another topic. Hifumi, since you're on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask of you. Like, I don't like Bakuya. Bakuya? I like mispronouncing his name, but I don't like the rich kid. I don't like Leon. They're both mean to people for no reason. I'm kind of split on Toko. She's also mean, but I feel like she has like a lot of like... She's also very, very insecure. What, so now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I have a hard time disliking Hifumi when he does like silly stuff like that. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma or save a village or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. Oh, okay. So easy. So, Hifumi and I head down to the trash room. Some of these characters are kind of cute. You would like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They say he killed his wife. He learned to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, just please hurry up. Okie dokie, leave it to me. Look. I kind of like characters who are just very passionate about what they love. I have a hard time disliking people who are like really, really passionate. Even if sometimes it borders on kind of creepy. Hifumi pulled a key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the grate. And then... Surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend! You planned this all along. No! I want to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. The actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world? I don't even know what world you're in, man. I do like him though. He's just very passionate about what he likes. Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. Hifumi. Talk to him. Must be an incinerator? Yeah, it's the incinerator. It's right in the back part of the trash room. Good 30 feet from here to the gate. And it's on right now. See the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator. It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going, the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I was quite certain it was off the last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. me. Do you realize what you just said? Huh? The fairy? No, you said the last time you were here, the incinerator was off. Ah, yes, about that there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory. Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. Definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. So I'm the only one who has the key to open the gate. It'd be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet. That means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. How was that possible? About a good 30 feet, but I'm guessing it's because Leon must have thrown this at the button. He's a baseball star, so he's like the ultimate baseball player, so it kind of makes sense. Probably the only one who could have made it that throw anyway. Plus, we know it's him because it was on the wall. It's gonna drive me nuts during the trial. There's shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. Like it used to be some kind of glass ball about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Yeah, what is that? Do you know what this is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it, show you a glimpse of the future. It's like that Mina girl who's on that quest to find that one guy. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? I don't know. Maybe the ultimate fortune teller. Yeah, thank you. Why even wonder about it? It's very clearly Yasuhiro's. But how did Leon get it? Only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. Better go find out for sure. Shattered crystal ball. Added to the truth bullets, and then there's this. On the ground in front of the incinerator. Like a burnt piece of something. Burnt piece, like a hunk of burning love. Anyway, how he didn't even respond to that one. This is like a piece of cloth in a shape. It's part of the sleeve of a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuffs, which means all that's left is some of the evidence the killer destroyed. Lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Yeah, but the writing on the wall is. The whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off. Those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't. What does it all mean, Mr. Naegi? Will you be confessing soon? Why me? Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. And it sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Anything else in here? I don't think there is. Huge trash can. Now where we're supposed to put anything, whatever trash we can't burn? Well, whatever it's for, it doesn't look like it's hiding any clues. Ooh, coin. Okay, I think that's it. The area? Yeah. Okay, now let's head to the kitchen. I need to talk to Yasuhiro. I think he was in the gym. Somebody got the kitchen knife. And I don't know if it was Leon or Sayaka. I'm guessing Sayaka. Because she didn't have any of the gold flakes on her. Aside from on her wrist. She was holding the sword to attack to Leon with that. It would have been on her hands. And I don't think he would have gone out of his way to clean off her hands. Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? I don't know, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me keep calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kinda hanging around here. I hope nothing happens to her. She's so cute. And to tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Tell me more about that. She doesn't have any more dialogue back up. She was here, so we have an eyewitness. Somebody came into the kitchen and took the knife. And would you look at that? One of the knives is missing. All kinds of kitchen knives here. Big to small, but it's like one of them is missing. Missing from the very beginning, or? I'd better see if anyone here knows more about it. I know that they weren't because I came in here before and I remember that. Kitchen knife set has been added to the truth bullets. And it's the only thing I don't think we needed in here. Since Hina was in here. Hey, so did you notice that one of the big kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall? Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange, a knife just suddenly disappearing like that. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning. Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice that one of them had disappeared? Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen and washed my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying that the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you're right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. And you should be able to say for sure. And tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night. Which proves I didn't take it. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? What? Of course not, I would never! Hina, you really think I murdered her? Well, she was killed in your room, right? So I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, to be becoming good friends and one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. Okay, I guess he won't tell us who she actually saw going in there. And that's still off limits, so nothing to explore in there. Okay, who else do I need to talk to? I need to go to the AV room, which I think is in the school building. And then also the gym to talk to Yasuhiro. I guess we just pick a random player. Be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. DVD Sayaka threw in the garbage. Stand in front of the screen, put the DVD into the player. Push play. The screen was dark for a few seconds. Then image slowly appeared, like some kind of concert. Standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there, along with the friend she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. That one girl with the ponytail kind of looks like, Hina, just a little bit. Probably just like the combination of like her eyes and like hair. Like different eye color and like longer hair, but I don't know. Her cheerfulness kind of is the same. Seeing that image made it harder to accept. Except that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers. Suddenly, the screen went dark, and in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. Sayaka had disappeared from the stage. She was now in ruins. But I noticed even more than that. The figures of the other girls had all simply collapsed.
この国民的アイドルグループは解散しました。彼女たちがアイドルとして活躍することもスポットライトを浴びることも二度とありません。つまり前園さやかさんの帰る場所はもうどこにもなくなったのです。ではここで問題です。この国民的アイドルグループが解散した理由とは
So similar to Makoto, like the people most important to her were, she thought they were in danger, as well as the dream that was very, very important to her. Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. He's saying he was even able to get to them? That really did happen. Everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. And a person would take things this far. We're probably the same kind of person who traps a bunch of kids in a school and like watches them murder each other. I don't think that's much of a surprise. It's more like, how did he do it? And then what kind of person would do this? Anyway, I forgot Japan. Which way do I have to go? There we go. Scissors? Ooh. Is that me? Oh, I got a free one. Nice. Coffee. Ooh, nice. Yeah, lucky twice in a row. Coffee again. Okay, that's definitely for Hifumi. Should probably get going. Okay, there we go. Okay, where was I going? The gym. Loop around that pole. I wonder when this is gonna open up. Okay, that's the front hall. What does that icon mean? It was the front hall. Okay. I wonder when more stuff is gonna open up. We're gonna be exploring in the same space for a little bit. I feel like it would make sense for it to open after this trial. Okay, Makoto wanted to talk to Chihiro about the numbers. Because he's convinced they're numbered. Hey Chihiro, I was hoping I could ask you something. Oh, what is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote out the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what these numbers could mean? Like, could maybe a code or something? Sorry, no. Hiro slowly shook her head. Sorry. I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. Even she doesn't know. Or maybe she could know more than she's letting on. No, it couldn't be. Hey, Hiro, can I ask you something? No. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Hiro, snap out of it. Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball. It's all smashed. What the hell? I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So, why did it break? He got scammed. Was it actually just made of glass? Not crystal? That guy totally duped me. Said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He totally got scammed, my dude. Said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Seriously, all BS? Let's put that aside for now. You can say without a doubt this belongs to you. Yeah, that's meant for sure. I forgot it in the laundry room last night. Somebody must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? Means anyone could have found it and taken it. Thanks, Hiro. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I was afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up for fortune. Oh my gosh! He got scammed out of so much money. I think I saved up for fortune telling for 2 years. He must be like a million. A million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. Hiro. Too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. Ding dong, ding dong.
僕も待ち疲れたんで、そろそろ始めちゃいますか。
I'm wondering where this surveillance room is that he's in.
お待ちかねの学級裁判を。
Oh, we're going to trial already.
ではでは集
I
合
think I
場
got an
所
idea
を
what's
指定
going
しま
on,
す。
but
学校エリア1階にある赤い扉にお入りください。
red door. Red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, where I have to go. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I bet you were afraid to be discovered as the murderer you are. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There, we can reveal all the details of Makoto's crime. They really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. Then who is the killer? Yeah, I wonder whose name is that on the wall? I wonder whose name starts with an L-E. The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us? I kind of like this music.
僕は一足先に待ってるからね。
And let's talk to everybody before we go down. Whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh? Yeah, we really gotta go through this class trial thing, huh? If you want to confess, I guess now's the time to do it. Telling you, I didn't do it. No point in standing around here. Steadily resolved. Step into the future. I hope Sakura makes it through the end. I really like her. Let's get started. Junko seems to have figured it out. And I think I've got an idea what happened too. I just don't know how to prove it. I'm sorry. In the end, I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her? Oh, but wonder what whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now. Yeah, how are you feeling, Leon? How you doing? Relax, I haven't decided 100% you're culprit just yet. Maybe, you're obviously leaning that way. He looks like he has like headaches all the time. They're kind of bad for him. Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence? I really love Celeste's design. So insistent, even though you obviously killed her. Very impressive. Well then, the time has finally come. Are you ready? Thank you. So, the school basement has come to the darkened stage. We're all here to bear witness to Mr. Naegi's final curtain call. And how you feeling, Leon? Well, I did my job. Certainly did. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. Alright, let's get going. I have no choice but to get on this elevator. Let us begin. Good idea. Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right. I said it before. It is up to you to uncover the mysteries surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. And I'm betting she's saying that because she knows that Sayaka was trying to set Makoto up. Because that's what I'm thinking. You need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. So what I'm thinking, Sayaka asked Makoto to switch rooms. Because the rule, as far as she knew, was that she just had to get away with nobody knowing it was her. She didn't know about the class trial, she didn't know about the executions or anything. We didn't find that out until after the first death occurred. But I'm thinking she asked Makoto to switch rooms, saying she was really scared if somebody was trying to get in her room. I don't know if she was trying to get to Leon then, or if she was going to kill Makoto. I feel like trying to kill Makoto, that would have been too obvious. So I think she was trying to get Makoto to switch rooms with her, and she didn't immediately suggest it. I think he called Leon, don't know why he chose Leon, but she chose Leon. Called him to Makoto's room, but she had already switched to the nameplates, so he thought it was Sayaka's room. She attacks him, I believe, with a kitchen knife, because she didn't have any gold glitter on her hands. He grabs either the sword or the sheath, I'm thinking like the sheathed sword, and blocks her attacks. And then he takes the sword and tries to fight back. Her wrist got broken in the struggle, that's why she has gold dust on her wrist. He drops the knife in the struggle and runs into the bathroom. He was the only one of the two of them who knew the door got stuck sometimes. And the only one who knew how to open the door. So he assumed it's locked because it's a girl's room, is what he thinks. And he could have stopped there, but instead he went to his room, got his toolkit, and broke open that door and killed her with a knife. He probably knew once she heard him taking the doorknob off, or like messing with the doorknob, that he was gonna finish her off. So she wrote his name in blood on the wall. This is why she has blood on her finger, why it's backwards. Because she was trying to make sure he didn't see it so he couldn't wipe it away. And he took Yasuhiro's crystal ball. He said he left it in the laundry room, so I'm thinking that's where he grabbed it from. He used that to hit the switch for the incinerator because he couldn't get in because he didn't have the key. And he was the only one who could have taken that shot anyway because he was the ultimate baseball prodigy. He turned the incinerator on, threw his dirty clothes in there, and must have washed the gold dust off his hands. He didn't know about Flash trial or anything else either. He just knew he had to get away with it. He could have stopped before breaking into the bathroom, but he didn't. So after that, it's no longer self-defense. Anyway, that's what I'm thinking. I think that's what Kyoko's getting at when she tells Makoto that he needs to figure it out for himself so he can accept the truth, because he was very close to Sayaka. And Sayaka was planning on framing him for Leon's death, which is why she wanted to switch rooms. Anyway, that's what I'm thinking so far. I need anyone else to tell me to do that. Sayaka's honor. It's where I'll find out who the true killer is. So I raised my voice to try and give myself courage. Turned, trembling with anticipation, towards the elevator. Each step forward, I feel my heart race starting to race faster, faster. Everyone else was already in the elevator when I finally stepped on. Doors closed, the elevator started to move. I'm wondering, did she talk to Leon before and ask him to come? Or, like, how did she get him to come to the room to begin with? Like, I know that's a very minor detail, but I feel like it's gonna be important. The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes. Rather than that, it's not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment. Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. Also, like, the cleaning up, that makes more sense. Because Leon's the only one with, like, bright red hair. So, seeing that would be, like, an obvious sign he was there. I'm just surprised he thought of it. Honestly. You finally arrived! What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right? Even close as total shit. Okay. Everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up. We did what he said and found our seats. Oh, they have like little things for like the deceased students. And I guess that empty one across from Makoto is for Monokuma? Maybe? Though I feel like he would have like his own like podium, since he's like the judge. It was set up so everyone could see everyone else. Also meant it would be easy for anyone else to transfer their tension and unease to anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as he sat there. And so, the curtain on the first case opened. Deadly judgment, deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, deadly defense, a deadly faith. A lot of deadlies. Deadly. Clash trial. I remember we got one from hanging out with Sayaka that one time. Melodious voice. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Active during the time bullet battle. Costs 3 XP. I have no idea what the bullet time battle is, but I have no idea what I'm doing. So any help would be appreciated. Okay. And my cat came to say hi. Hey, thank you, Brad. Really? You play detective with me? Yeah? Okay. Alright, let's do this. Alright.
まずは学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。学級裁判の結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った人物を黒とした場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、みんなは欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。
本当にこの中に犯人がいるんだよな。
当然です。
よし、みんなで目を閉じよう。そして犯人は挙手したまえ。
アホか、あげるわけねえだろ。
ちょっといい？議論の前に聞いておきたいんだけど。
Yoko's voice is so pretty.
あれってどういう意味？
死んだからって仲間外れにするのはかわいそうでしょ。友情は生死を飛び越えるんだよ。生死が飛び越える。
それでしたらあの空席は？私たちは15人なのになぜ席が
I thought it
16
was
個も
for
あるのですか？
Monokuma.
深い意味はないよ。最大16人収容可能な裁判所っていうだけ。さてと前置き
There
は
has
こ
to be
れ
a
ぐらい
reason
に
it's
して
designed that way,
そ
though.
ろそろ始めようか。ま
I
ず
feel like that's
は
gonna come up later in
意
the
見の
game.
まとめからだね。
There's no reason for it to have
議論を開
16
始してく
seats
だ
to
さ
have one
い。
unused. Because, like, they designed this for this. It's about to begin. Debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed. I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. The first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yeah, but first, like, why would there be 16 seats? Like, they arranged this. And we already have placeholders for, like, the people who are dead. So it's not like we're missing a student because they die. Like, somebody else is supposed to be there. Did they not show up for school? Or are they hiding somewhere? Unless it's Monokuma's seat, which he already has, like, a little seat as a judge. There's gotta be some reason that's there. Because I don't think this was just a normal part of the school before they did all this remodeling. To, like, make this courtroom. Because, like, why would we have a courtroom? If not for this. Hi! You don't usually jump on my desk. Careful, honey. Anyway, let's go. As things progress during each class trial, we will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak after another, without pause. We each will have to use the truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim, then fire with the Y button. Pay close attention to each character's statement, and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail. Please be careful. Press the start button during these arguments so you can review the controls. hear a bunch of stuff knocking over on my desks because one of my cats is like getting cuddled here. Or like getting pets and she's like flopping over. Oh. You're so fluffy today.
断言しよう。殺されたのは舞園さやかだ。
Yeah, we're not arguing with that one.
そんなの分かってんの？
That's how you spell
殺人が
down.
起きたのは苗木の部屋だったんだ。
そのシャワールームだったよね。きっと前園さんはシャワールームにいるところをいきなり襲われて抵抗する間もなく殺されちゃったんだよね。
That's not true because there's evidence of a struggle.
ちょっと待って藤崎さん、僕の部屋の状況を思い出してみてよ。あの部屋の状況からすると争いは間違いなくあったはずだよ。
争いって誰と誰の？
もちろん
Wish the voices were a little louder.
じゃあ前園さんはシャワールームにいたところ。
I'm sorry, I'm gonna... Yeah, voice volume's at max.
おそらく最初に部屋で襲われ、その後シャワールームに逃げ込んだところで追ってきた犯人に殺されてしまったのでしょう。
現場を見ればすぐに分かることだ。わざわざ説明するまでもない。
ごめんなさい。
じゃあ続きを始めっか。では次は凶器の話だな。
I'm betting this is where Hina's account is gonna come in handy.
なんだかそれっぽくなってきましたな。
Murder weapon was the kitchen knife. Hi. You're so cute. Hi. Everybody smells so nice. Sorry. You determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Maybe it was the kitchen knife plunged into her stomach. I know they're not like
前園
detectives,
さやか
but
を殺した凶器とは何だったのだ。
舞園君の腹部に刺さっていた刃物。間違いない、あれが凶器だ。
犯人がナイフでぶっ刺しやがったんだな。
forgot which button I need to use there for
それ
a
は違
second.
う。
I'll let things play out to see what everybody
あの
says
刃物の
though.
ナイフなんかじゃなくて厨房の包丁だったはずだよ。
あ？包丁だ？
Everybody's voices are so good. Like at the English too, they're really good. It's just there's a lot of voices I really like from the Japanese.
厨房にあった包丁が事件後に1本だけなくなってたんだ。
その包丁が凶器になったということか。
I like that Sayaka sounds like a little bit gruff, but it's still pretty feminine.
ああ、
They didn't like give her like a
確かにそう
super
かもしれ
manly
ない
voice or
あの女の
anything,
腹
just
に
because she's
刺さって
really
た
big
刃
and
物
buff. That's a really, I know that's not like a big deal, but I really like that.
よく見ると包丁だなこりゃ。
凶器が包丁っつうのは分かったけどさ、だからどうしたっての？つうかさ、結局のところ苗木が犯人なんだろ？
そうよ。現場は苗木の部屋だったのよ。これ以上の根拠はないじゃない。
I think nothing made me turn up a little bit, because I know that like, at least to me, the voices are kind of low. Even though they're at like max in the game.
その結論は 議論を進めた後で出しましょう。でないと学級裁判の意味がないわ。
けどこれ以上話し合ったってどうせ結論は変わんねって。
いいえ、そんなことないわ。議論を続ければきっと突破口は見えてくる。
あ？突破口って？
He's right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Yeah. You can concentrate by holding down the RB button. Yeah, I did that. While you're concentrating, time will slow down, so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to spot potential weak points. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge. The gauge empties. You can't concentrate. The focus gauge will recover over time. Let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Well then, good luck and have fun. Also, very small thing, but I like how, like, the characters are, like, 2D, you know? I just think that looks really cool. Like a separate 2D layer out of, like, off the background. I don't know why, that's just cool to me.
確かに凶器は包丁みてえだけどさ、それがどうしたっての？
苗木が厨房から持ち出したんでしょ。食堂に誰もいない時にこっそりって。
And that's not true because Akino was in there.
それは違う。
I'm liking it so far. We're working on the first trial. I was actually enjoying what little I played so
厨
much.
房からも包丁を持ち出したの
Wait,
は
Alex told me
僕じゃないんだ。
I actually enjoyed what I was playing of this one so much I picked up like V3. I heard like 2 was getting like a remake. Or like a remake or like a new version, so I wanted to wait and hold off on getting that one. So I started V3 earlier. Like on my Switch. And I'm kind of enjoying that one too. The protagonist is so cute. So far out of the 2, I'm kind of enjoying this one more.
お次は犯人は僕じゃないかしら。言うだけならいくらでもできるわよ。
じゃあ証人がいるとしたら、ねえ、朝比奈さん。
Look how everybody just jumped to calling her Hina. But it fits her so well. It's so
だ
cute.
って朝比奈さんは言ってたよね。
Yeah, I didn't know they had to be played in order because like it looked like they had different casts. So I thought that would probably be okay. Plus, like with the new version of 2 coming out, I didn't want to pick it up until like that was out. So you know, like if the new version would have like, cause it like had like a whole trailer for like a new storyline. I wasn't sure if it had like the main game and this new story. I didn't want to pick up the same game twice, so. I might need to go back and play 2 first then. Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea, I went back into the kitchen to wash my glass. None of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
包丁は朝比奈さんが食堂にいる間になくなったんだ。
I'm gonna decide on voices for these characters at some point. At least the cast is going down by like 1. So I don't have to worry about it too much. Oh, okay, so it's not a complete remake. Okay. I'll look into it and then like maybe do 2 first. I thought they were pretty standalone. That was kind of the impression I got when I was looking into it. That's why I didn't think there would be an issue with jumping ahead.
その間僕は食堂に来た。
来なかったと思う。
I hate this guy so much.
苗木は来なかったよ。
Oh, okay, gotcha. How do people look at getting to then? Thankfully I haven't gotten very far in B3. Hi, Desperado! We did the whole investigation, so now we're in the middle of the trial. I think I kind of have what happened figured out, though. The cool things, I don't know exactly how I'm gonna end up proving it, but I think I know what happened. Because I think Sayaka was planning on killing Leon, and then Leon flipped the script. And he could have walked away, but he decided not to, so... I can't really feel bad for him.
僕に包丁を持ち出せたはずがないんだ。
Especially the voices were a little louder.
だったらこういう可能性はどう？そこの水屋バカと苗木誠は共犯関係にあって嘘の証言をしているとか。
I also really like her voice, but man, why is she so mean to everybody? Like, I know she's very, very insecure, but like, man, you're so mean, it makes it hard for me to like you.
水泳バカっていうか、なんで私が共犯者なの？
ついでにそこのぬいぐるみに聞いておきたいんだが、共犯
yeah,
者
I
が
was
存在
curious
し
about
た場
this
合
too.
はそいつも黒になるのか？
では答えましょう。殺人の際、共犯者を味方につけることは可能ですが、卒業できるのは実行犯である黒い地名のみです。
I think my favorites, I really, really like Sakura. I love that they had like a character who's like buff and strong, but still like really feminine. Like really like feminine. I really like Hina, she's adorable. I love Celeste's design, but I don't know how I feel about her as a character. Kyoko, I really like her. But man, why is she wearing a tie on top of all of her jackets? Like, her fashion sense bothers me a little bit, but I love her. Chihiro is so adorable. So stinking cute. She reminds me of a hamster. I really like her. Like, she reminds me of Hamtaro. Like a shy Hamtaro. I guess she would be more like Penelope, though. The one with, like, the blanket? Penelope's also pretty high energy. I don't really know. But she's like a shy little hamster. So far, I like all of the girls. I really like Junko. I'm really sad she's dead. Sakura, I think I would actually cry if something happened to her. I'm not big on... I don't really like Taka very much right now. Hifumi... There are moments where I don't like him. There are moments where I don't like him, but he's very passionate about what he likes, so I would still kind of like him for that. Like, I'm having a hard time hating him. Toko is really mean to people, so I'm not like... I'm not a big fan of her, but at the same time I get that she's like really insecure. She does though, she's like so small and cute and like kind of nervous. Mondo's kind of adorable. Yeah, it was like so sudden and like... I mean, like I get setting like an example, but that was like very, very sudden and like so early on. I wish I'd spent more time like my free time hanging out with her. See, I'm not a big fan of Taka. I'm not a fan of Leon. Because Leon's just mean to everybody. Sayaka was really sweet. So far I like almost all the girls though. I really like Mondo. I like pretty much everybody. I'm not a big fan of Taka though, because he's just like, he seems very loud. Like the type of person I'd really struggle being around. This is a good point, because like I was wondering like if multiple people teamed up, would it only be the one who feels the killing blow, which sounds like it is. They'd be the only one who'd get to graduate. But I wonder if both of them would get executed. Oh, okay. So it'd probably be better to wait for 2x2, and then maybe wait on B3 as well. Okay. I'll have to see when that comes out. If I can pick it up.
つまりいくら殺人を手伝ったところで共犯者は得しないのね。
I'd say my top favorite though is Sakura. She's so cool. She's so cool and so pretty. I'm a big fan of her.
じゃあ共犯者ってのはなさそうだな。
Oh, okay, so I'll have to wait then. Thankfully, I haven't gotten very far. I thought that one was pretty interesting because, like, at first, from what I saw in V3, they didn't have ultimates at first, but then they're like, oh no, you forgot them, and then they got them, and then like everything started over. That was really weird. I haven't finished like the prologue yet though. No. I'm not a dragon maid. I'm corporate hell's most incompetent demon. So I'm a no good demon, but not in the way that most people think demons are. I'm just a demon who's not very good at their job.
でも犯人がそのルールを知
Yeah,
らな
because
か
we
っ
didn't
た
know
だけ
about
な
that
のか
until
もしれな
now.
いし。
Same as how Sayaka didn't know about the execution thing. Until... Like, she didn't know, actually, because she wasn't around for that. So she didn't know until afterward. After she died. But... Leon didn't know. They probably thought, okay, now's my chance, then killed Sayaka, and then I was like panicking.
あーめんどくさいなもう。ないない。今回の事件に共犯者はいないんだよ。
I also really liked it, like, yeah, she, like, is really strong and buff, she has, like, scars and stuff. She's, like, really feminine still, and, like, her voice is also pretty feminine. And I just really love that.
あ、撃ってしまった。
Thank you! Yeah, my battle parents did, like, an amazing job. I love, because, like, originally, like, my horns were supposed to be, like, on the sides of my head, but they did, like, them on, like, the top. And I ended up absolutely loving that, because, like, they kind of, like, loop around like a little halo. Which I feel like really works for the whole not very good at being a demon thing.
とにかく僕は食堂には行ってないし包丁なんて持ち出してないんだよ。
Yes! I'm actually a lesbian as well, so like, yeah, it is a very much a LGBT space, safe space.
だから僕は犯人なんかじゃないんだ。
だったら包
Also,
丁を
another
持ち出
thing.
したのって
I'm
誰
gonna
なのか
bring this
な。
up a lot because this is really bugging me. Why are there 16 seats? That's gotta come up later.
食堂にずっといた朝比奈さんなら可能でしょうけど。
It was written on the wall. Why are we doing this? Also, I love Celeste's design like so much. I didn't notice until now. There's like a butterfly on her tie. I love that so much. I love that she has like the Ojo-sama curls. Like that fits so well with like the whole like ultimate gambler thing. It's like very prideful. I don't know, I really love her design. Like it also works with the whole Lolita theme too, but like, I don't know. I just really love her design.
私じゃないって。
それを証明する人物はいるのですかな。
昨日の夜食堂で紅茶を飲んでた時、私はずっとさくらちゃんと一緒だったんだよ。
念のために聞いとくけど、さくらちゃんって我だですよね。
Okay, yeah, you deserved it, go. Bye, man.
じゃあ朝比奈っちとオーガの
That
どっ
guy's
ち
so
かが
cute
こ
though.
っ
This
そり
guy's
包
so
丁を
mean
持
to
ち出
her.
したんじゃねえのか。
Because they mentioned a lot that people used to like call her ogre and stuff, and I hate that. She's so kind.
それはありえないよ。
だって
あんたよ。昨晩我は朝比奈の部屋に泊まったのだ。
Are they girlfriends? Are they girlfriends? Please tell me they're girlfriends. They'd be so cute, and they're both athletes. Oh, yeah, if it's an older game, yeah. Okay, I'll keep in mind that it is an older game. And try not to judge it too harshly for that. Thank you for giving me a heads up.
変な映像を見せられたせいで怖くなっちゃってさ、さくらちゃんに無理言って泊まってもらったんだ。だからそもそも私たちにはアリバイがあるんだって。
止まったって高速違反じゃない？
No, because we just had to make sure we're in the dorms, and they were in the dorms.
個室以外で寝ることは禁止されてたけど、
Yeah, I mean, if it was a
他人の個室で
issue,
寝ることまでは禁止されてなかったから、
Makoto would also be in trouble.
だから問題ないってことなんじゃないかな。
Yeah, she's really, like, she's named after, like, cherry blossoms. I think it's so cute. It's, like, really cute and, like, beautiful. I love her so much. Heck yes, they'd be so cute!
問題ならある。不健全ではないか。
What the heck are you talking about? They're both
一つの部屋に
girls.
泊まるなど。
我は女だが。
失礼した。
How was that not obvious?
ですが食堂にいたあなた
I
方で
get
も
how
な
the
いとな
guys
る
are all
と
like, I can't see
も
how
う
she's a
他の
girl.
可能性は
Y'all are blind.
いや、まだ可能性はあるはずだ。そうだろう、朝比奈。
実はね、私たちが食堂にいる間、他にも一人だけ食堂に来た人がいるんだ。
なぜそれを先に言わん？
だってもうここにいない人だから。
I'm guessing this is gonna be Sayaka.
舞園さやかちゃん、
Yep,
食堂に来た
because
のは
I'm thinking she attacked
殺され
Leon
た
with
彼女
the
だよ。
knife. Sayaka? Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was
これだ。
Sayaka.
じゃあ包丁を持ち出したのも舞園さん。
そうとしか考えられまい。それに今になって考えてみれば、あいつの言動は何か妙だった。食堂に来るなり、あいつは我らに見向きもせずに厨房へと入っていった。水を飲みに来ただけだと言っていたが、おそらくその時に。
Also, if she was that scared, I couldn't see her leaving the room after they switched. I mean, that could have been before they switched, but she would have had to like hide the knife from Makoto. And I don't think they have big enough pockets in their uniforms for that.
では包丁を持ち出したのは被害者である舞園くん自身だったのか。
きっとご信用にしようと。
つまり舞園は自分で持ち出した包丁を犯人に奪われ、それで殺されたんだな。では包丁を持ち出していないからといって容疑が晴れたとは言えないわけだ。
I really don't like this trust fund kid.
ほら見なさい、やっぱり苗木が犯人なんじゃない？
だから違うんだって。
そうやって議論をねじ曲げ、一度間違った方へと誘導してるのか。恐ろしいスキルの持ち主よ。
I feel like Kyoko knows what's going on, but she wants Makoto to figure it out for himself because he was so close to Sayaka. Like, they had like a whole thing going, and like, it's gonna hurt him really bad when he realized she was trying to set him up. Like, yes, she didn't know about the executions at the time, so she wouldn't know that everyone else would die. But she was still trying to frame him as a murderer. And if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. They understand? If they convict me, everyone's going to die.
苗木くんを犯人だと決めつけるのはまだ早いんじゃないかしら。
Also, there's gotta be something going on with Kyoko, because we never figured out what her ultimate was. Oh, hello, welcome in. They didn't reveal that until after she was dead. She knew that she had to get away with it, but Monokuma didn't tell us about the class trials or execution until after her body was found. No, he just told us that the killer had to get away with it. Like, nobody could know it was them. Which is why I'm thinking she tried to frame Makoto but didn't realize that she'd be dooming everybody else. I don't think Leon knew that either when he killed Sayaka. He probably thought he would just kill her and get away clean with that, since he had the opportunity. And I feel like maybe she felt like he'd be able to forgive her because, like, after seeing the video, she made him promise, like, no matter what, he'd be on her side. Because he said he was going to protect her and everything. So I think that's why she decided to, like, frame Makoto. So what I'm thinking... she, like, wrote his name on the wall.
今回の犯人は部屋の持ち主ではありえない行動をとっていた。
Broke the
その行動
doorknob.
の謎を解明しない限り、彼が犯人だとは言い
If
切
it
れない
was
はずよ。
Makoto, he would have no reason to break the doorknob. He would have known how to open the door correctly.
ありえねえ行動？なんだそりゃ。
現場となった部屋にはあって当
Killer
然の
was
ものがなかった。
11037. Something was missing from the scene of crime. Oh wait.
苗木くん、ここまで言えばわかる
Okay, I
わ
don't know
ね。
what you're talking about that. I thought you were talking about the doorknob. First, Hangman's gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yeah. As things advance further in a class trial, Hangman's gambit will eventually take place. Like, yeah, even before that, she was like freaking out about the fact that she was in there. Her dream was getting further and further away. But then I feel like we got the motive videos not long after that. And I think that's when she really started planning. And she really saw her opportunity, because that's like what I think really kickstarted her. I think she was already thinking about how to get out of there before. But I think that's when the plan really started forming. Because Makoto was the one who came after her and said that he would protect her. So I think that's when she was like, that's when she decided on what she was gonna do. At least that's my opinion, from what I've seen so far. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. We'll have to deduce the phrase from letters flying around and letters already known. Oh no, this is a spelling game. Oh no, this is bad. If I have to spell things, it's gonna be bad. I am terrible at spelling. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the left stick to aim and press the Y button to shoot the desired letters. Shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. If the gauge reaches 0 or you run out of time, you fail. I guess that's what the books were. Something that should have been at the scene, but wasn't. It must be the crucial point. Let's figure out what that something is. I'm not quite sure what she's talking about. I thought she mean like trying to open the bathroom door. Oh, hair! Duh! Okay, now that I know what I'm looking for, it's easy. Oh, I'm not very smart. Hopefully that gauge restores.
そうだ。僕の部屋には髪の毛が一本も落ちてなかったんだ。
Which I'm kind of surprised Leon even thought of that, but it makes sense, because like if there was even a single red hair, they'd be like, okay, it was Leon.
犯人が証拠隠滅したってこと？
He's the only one with like bright
もし
red
僕
hair.
が犯人だとしたら、どうして自分の部屋の髪の毛をそこまで徹底的に掃除する必要があるの？だって自分の部屋に自分の髪の毛が落ちてても何もおかしくないはずだよ。
前園さんが部屋を訪れたという痕跡を消すために
Why would he do that though if she was gonna die there? Like, yeah, of course she was in the room. She died there.
そうは考えられませんか？
Celeste, I thought you were smart.
彼女の痕跡を消すのが目的なら髪の毛よりも
Yeah,
死体そのものを何とかするはずよ。
exactly.
一理やりますな。
だったらどうして髪の毛が落ちてなかったんだよ。
もちろん犯人が掃除したからよ。自分がその部屋を訪れたという痕跡を消すためにね。
Junko's gotta be like an investigator or something.
そう。犯
Because
人
she
が部屋
pieced
の
all
持
that
ち主だと
together
は考え
really,
られない
really fast. And she doesn't seem as disturbed as everybody else when it comes to like investigating the scene. I feel like she's had to have some kind of connection to this kind of thing before.
じゃあ苗木君は犯人じゃない？
Which, like, aside from like the why is she so bundled up? Like, aside from like the letters on the wall, like I can see how they're so confused on this because like they're not used to all this.
だがそんな大事なことをたかが髪の毛だけで決めていいのか。
いいえ、苗木君が犯人じゃないって根拠は他にもあるわよ。
聞かせてもらおうか。
現場となったシャワールーム周辺の状況をよく思い出してみて。
Is this where you're gonna bring up the broken
前園
volume?
さんは最初に部屋で襲われ、その後シャワールームに逃げ込んだのよね。
犯人はその後を追ってシャワールームに入った。
Yeah, the
そ
music
こで
is
あ
so
の女を刺し
good.
殺したんだ。
その時犯人はすんなりとシャワールームに入れたのかしら。どういう意味ですか？犯人はシャワールームに入る際、かなり手こずったんじゃないかしら。その証拠だってはっきりと残っていたはずよ。苗木君、覚えているでしょう。
Killer struggle getting to the bathroom. Evidence that proves that it is object the killer broke. Bathroom doorknob. Dakota's bathroom doorknob had been broken, while the screws holding in place had been partially or completely removed.
これだ。犯人が手こずった証拠ってシャワールームのドアノ
Which
ブ
is
のこ
also
とだよ
proof it
ね。
had to be one of the guys, because only the guys got the toolkit and Makoto's wasn't opened.
ドアノブが
Even if they weren't like sure, that at least narrows it down. Huh?
壊されてたんだよ。
Oh,
僕の
wait,
部屋
that's
の
voiced.
シャ
My
ワール
bad.
ームのドアノブがさ、ほら上の部分のネジが外れてドアノブが取れかかってるでしょ。
本当だ。
Oh, why did the model keep going tiny?
でもどうしてドアノブなんかが？
犯人がシャワールームの鍵を壊そうとしてドアノブごと外した
I
の。
know this is live broadcast, but I'm kind of vibing with the music.
これが苗木君が犯人と考えられない根拠。
自分の部屋のドアを壊すはずねえってか。でも壊すしかねえんだったら壊すだろ。ありえねえってほどじゃねえだろ。
そう、まだわからないのね。だって
Hi, Aniket, welcome in.
もう一度事件の流れを振り返ってみましょうか。
I
そう
love
すれ
how
ば
she looks when
き
she's
っとわかるは
smug.
ずよ。
Yeah, it's like for some reason if I move a little too much, like my webcam loses tracking. I think I just need to adjust it a little bit. Oh, it's doing a lot better. I think I just overworked it a little bit. I was on the production floor at work and it was just pretty sore for a minute. But it's doing a lot better. Like, I can move my arm, I'm not, like, in a lot of pain anymore. That started happening at my last job. I don't know why. I thought I was a pinched nerve at first. Like, maybe something like that. So that's kind of what it felt like, but... for some reason, sometimes if I move my arm a little too much, or, like, for work, I end up getting, like, a lot of pain. But I'm all good. The streams might be a little bit short for a little bit while I'm readjusting to my new job, but... no worries, I am all good. Thank you for asking, though. I appreciate it. It's really sweet of you. Yoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear a little bit more? There's a lot to know. And Toko is still looking like that. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is, not all weak points you see are necessarily false. If the truth bullet on the wrong one, not only will you fail to refute what they said, you'll also lower your trust with everyone. Your influence gauge will take damage. I really should start doing it more. When I get on break, I'm like, oh my god, my back, and I don't bother stretching, which I think is like how I kept getting it, like, causing it to hurt. I need to start stretching it more instead of just doing that after it's already hurting. Now this is important because if your influence gauge falls to 0, you fail. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak points are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun. I am kind of tempted to fail just to see what the execution would be like for everybody. Like, is it unique? Or do they just like all throw us, like, does like the floor open up, we all just fall and go, whoop. Goodbye everyone. Goodbye world, I don't know. I want to see what it'd be like. I want to see what happens if we all die. Oh, bathroom door. Oh, okay, this is proven the bathroom. Like when Dorva gets stuck sometimes. You know, that's true.
犯人はその後を追ってシャワールームに入ったの。
その時犯人がドアノブを壊したんだ。
Aww.
シャワールームには鍵がかかってたからな。
That's not true, because it does not lock. Ah, I missed it. Hack or something? Or like a game over screen? I already missed it. So you can miss it by a little bit. It's not because the door was locked. No, there's a different reason entirely. Come on, Leon. Do your thing. Yapping, Leon.
犯人はその後を追ってシャワールームに入ったんだ。
その時犯人がドアノブを壊したんだろ。シャワールームには鍵がかかってたからな。
There we go.
それは違うよ。
Yeah, I really need to make sure I'm doing that, especially when I'm working 12s.
僕の部屋のシャワールームが開かなかったのは
It's
鍵のせいじ
gonna
ゃない
save
んだ
me
よ。
like a world hurt, probably.
だってシャワールームに鍵がかかるのって女性の部屋だけだったはずでしょ。
そういえばそうだった。
Like first work because I have to like wear these blue jumpsuits because we're working with medication. They want to make sure we're not stealing anything and like not contaminating anything. So it's like I'm trying to get out of the jumpsuit, but I can't. Like I'm having trouble moving my arm because my shoulder was hurting so bad. I felt like I was trying to worm out of them. I probably look so stupid.
じゃあ苗木くんの部屋のシャワールームはどうして開かなかったの？
ドアの立て付けのせいなんだ。
は？ドアの立て付け？
僕の部屋のシャワールームはドアの立て付けが悪かったんだ。それはそこのモノクマが証人だよ。
はい、その通りでございます。でも超高校級の幸運であるはずの苗木くんの部屋だけ
I think if he was lucky, he probably wouldn't be in this situation. I did play a bit of Katamari, so I could get the 2005 We Love Katamari Caliber, which I did do, thanks to pizza. I did a whole month of horror games. I'm really into Rune Factory, so I've been playing a lot of that lately. I like a lot of fantasy RPGs, so I'm probably going to be playing a lot of those. I'm thinking once I finish probably Avalon, finish up one of the Rune Factory games I'm working on, and once I get my DS working, I'm gonna probably stream Avalon Code. That's one of my favorite games. I also want to stream a couple other fantasy RPGs like Odin Sphere if I can get it working. But my main thing I've been working on is like the Rune Factory series. This is one of my favorites. I also really want to do some of the Tales games, but mostly like fantasy RPGs and stuff.
シャワールームのドアが開かなかったのは立て付け
Also, I
のせい
don't
だった。
stream them because like I'm pretty sure like there's like some restrictions on them, or like they'll get taken down. But like I also play a lot of Vtuber games, but I don't really stream them.
でも犯人はそれを鍵のせいだと勘違いした。だからこそドアノブごと鍵を壊そうとしたのよ。
ですが犯人はどうして鍵がかかっているなんて勘違いをしたのでしょう。男子の部屋のシャワールームに鍵がかからないことは
Because the door plate was
私たちの
changed.
全員が知っているはずですけど。
犯人がそう勘違いしたのは現場に関する重要なことを知
Yeah,
ら
I'm
なかった
thinking after I finish Rune Factory Guardians of Ozma, I might start Avalon Code. I do want to stream some more visual novel style games because I do like voicing characters, but it is going to be rough on my throat though. I really like very character, like stories where like characters are like very important to the story. And I also just really like fantasy worlds, like when like they create a whole new universe. I like exploring those. The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked. So they didn't know the door actually couldn't be locked. Yeah, usually it's like the characters in like different universes I end up really enjoying. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime they didn't know was the crime took place in my room. Because Sayaka switched the nameplates.
犯人が現場を知らないなんて前代未聞ですぞ。
でも当たってるわ。だけどもう少し正確に言えば
I also really want to, this is another visual novel style game, so I might wait till this one's done with. I've been really curious about that one Doki Doki Literature Club game. I know that's kind of a horror game, but I kind of want to do that one. Because I've never played it, but I've seen like so much stuff about it.
犯人が知らなかったのは苗木くんと舞園さんが部
I
屋を
don't know if
交
that's
換
fully
していた
voiced
事
now.
実。そのせいで犯人は勘違いしてしまったのよ。舞園さんがいた部屋を彼女の部屋だとね。
だからシャワールームには鍵があると思い込み、鍵を壊しにかかったのだ。
About Doki Doki Literature Club? Nah. I know that one character does pass away. Like it is very, very heavy, and I know that one character does pass away, and it is a horror game. But other than that, I don't really know anything else about it. I'm very curious about it though, because I've just seen like little bits and pieces. It's like the character designs are so cute.
最終的には力ずくで開けたのかひょんなことから開いたのかはわからないけど犯人は相当混乱したはずよ。結局ドアが開いた理由もわからずじまいでしょうし。
何にせよ実に回りくどい行動だ。 ありもしないドアの鍵を壊そうとするとはな。
ドアが開かない理由を知っていた僕ならそんなこ
See,
とする
like,
はず
this
ない
is
よ
the
ね。
point where Leon would have had the choice to turn away and, like, decide not to murder her. But he still did. So, like, before that, like, the struggle, breaking her wrist, I can see that being self-defense. But beyond that, no. He knowingly went into this and killed her.
確かにそうかもしれんな。
じゃあ犯人って部屋の交換を知らなかった人なの？
凪は当てはまらないじゃない。
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
だったら犯人は誰だっつうんだ？
Also, I really love Mondo's voice actor in Japanese because he also voiced Hijikata and Gintama and Zoro in One Piece. No, Serpos and Dadadan.
すまんが拙者はお手上げでござる。
Yeah, for sure. That's when it became intentional.
このまま犯人が決まらなかったら
And the fact that he walked away from the scene to go back to his room and grab the tools. That's clear intent.
よし、とりあえず多数決で決めよう。
So if you're gonna get everybody killed.
とりあえずでいいんだ。
つうかこの状況ってやばくねえか？リアルな話、誰か何とかしてくんねえと。
どんな些細なことでも構いませんわ。どなたか疑問に感じていることはないのですか？
あ、疑問ならあるよ。
No, I haven't.
あなたですか？
なんで残念そうなの？
This is my first playthrough.
朝平くん、いい
I
か
saw
ら
like
話したまえ。
little bits and pieces of like one of the anime before because I know like this game had like an anime. I saw little bits and pieces of it like forever ago. But I don't really remember anything else besides kind of liking the opening scene. Like not the opening scene, the opening song. But even then I think I just liked a cover of it. I don't remember anything else about it.
あ、そうそう。あのね。
Also, I remember thinking like the pink was a really pretty color, not really connecting at first that it was blood. But to be fair, it is a very cute color. It is a very cute shade of pink that they chose for censoring the blood.
そもそも犯人はどうやって苗木の部屋に入ったのかなって思ってさ。
Also, Hina's hair is so cute because every time I see like her hair just pointing right up, it just reminds me of ice, like of a soft serve ice cream for some reason. I just like, that's so cute, especially paired with like her being like the ultimate swimmer. Like, I don't know, it gives like summer beach vibes. It's very silly, but I really like that. See, this is where they're probably gonna realize that Sayaka had to have let them in, and that was her plan.
内園が部屋の鍵を落として、それを犯人が拾ったんだろ。
そんなに都合よく落とすとは思えんが。
Sorry, Desperado. It does really fit it, and it is like pretty unique.
じゃあ、ピッキングとか？
You got small. Let me adjust my chair a little bit. I think it's because I keep swerving a little bit in my chair. I have trouble sitting still sometimes.
いや、鍵にはピッキング防止加工があったはずだ。
Which is something I forgot about.
ではお答えしましょう。犯人は
Until somebody else
もっと
mentioned it
簡単
in
に入
chat.
ったのであります。つまり来訪者のふりをしてやってきた犯
She
人を
wouldn't have done that
前
if she
園
was
さ
that
ん自ら
terrified.
が招き入れたのです。
Or she did, but like, not just because they strolled on by.
いや、それはないよ。
ほう、随分と身の程知らずがいたもんですな。 この僕に反論するとはね。もしもーし、どうしてないって言い切れるんですか？
She asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because... The switching rooms, right? Excuse me. I'm so sorry about that.
これだ。だって前園さんは怯えていたんだよ。だからこそ僕に部屋の交換を頼んだんだ。
Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. If I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
そう言っていた彼女が自分から鍵を開けたとは考えられないよ。
I love that they chose a picture of Sayaka where she's just about to say something. And that's they just have her like standing there like with her mouth open for eternity.
彼女が怯えていたこと自体が嘘だったとしたら
Okay, I think this is where Kyoko will start nudging Makoto in the right direction.
何言ってんだよ。どうして彼女がそんな嘘を。
苗木君にとっては考えたくない可能性でしょうけど、これを見てもまだそう言える。
Also, I'm noticing for the first time, like, her tie is just like cut at the bottom. Like it's just straight cut. Like, that is such a weird tie. Why is it so long? Also, her voice is gorgeous. Come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay? Sayaka. There's something I'm going to talk to you about. Just us two. In 5 minutes, come to see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
ある場所に置いてあったメモ帳の一番上のページを鉛筆でこすってみた。
Yeah, she's got like 2 zippers there. She's dressed like a JoJo character. There's like a zip-up jacket underneath her tie, which is already a lot. And she's wearing a jacket over that. 2 zippers on her sleeve. Wait, no, it's just the unzipped zipper. My bad. She's got zippers on both of her sleeves. And gloves underneath that. And I'm assuming a shirt underneath all that too. Probably button up. Because that fits her vibe. But like, her design is really good. Just like, has so many layers. Well, we know she's not the ultimate fashionista. I think Junko was looking at her and like wondering what she was doing. I am feeling like she's gotta be like some kind of investigator though. She's way too calm and way too methodical about all of this. And like a different way than Celeste, who kind of has like her poker face. Kyoko's like actually investigating the crime, doesn't seem as disturbed by like investigating it as everyone else is. She's just very straight to the fact and trying to find out the truth. And she's not stumbling as much as everybody else. I feel like she's had to have had like some connection to this kind of work before.
それを見た時に思ったもん。メモに字を書くときはメモ帳から破った後で書かないとって。
古い手法だけど意外と古典の役に立つものね。ちなみにこのメモ帳が置いてあったのは苗木くんの部屋のデスクの上に。つまりこのメモを事件前に残せたのは苗木くんの部屋に入ったことのある人物だけ。
Also, I kind of like that her socks reach up just a little bit before her boots. I don't know why, but I really like that kind of detail.
部屋の持ち主である苗木か昨晩だけ部屋を交換していたという舞園。
苗木くん、これはあなたが書いたものかしら。
She looked really good in glasses.
違うけど。
そうでしょうね。このメモには舞園と読めるサインも書いてあったみたいだし。
And that note, Sayaka wrote it?
でもどうして彼女がそんなメモを。
That's the thing that's interesting. They X him out in red instead of pink.
彼女はある人物を呼び出そうとしたそこでこのメモを使ったんじゃないかしら。このメモを部屋のドアの隙間から入れることでその人物をこっそり呼び出そうとしたのよ。
超高校級のアイドルにそんな風に誘われた日には男子なら一高ですな。
僕は2次元限定なんで関係ありませんがね。
He would have gone crazy for VTubers. I hope he gets out of here and he finds his favorite
ですが
VTuber.
そのメモで呼び出された人物なんて本当に存在するのでしょうか。存在するとしてもその人物が事件に関係しているとは思えませんわ。
どうして？
聞いていただけますか？
I'll have to look it up later.
ではお話しして差し上げましょう。
Dorm name plates.
前園さんと苗木くんは部屋を交換していたのです。ですがそのメモの呼び出し先には私の部屋とありますわよ。
そっか、そのメモで呼び出されたらその人は前園さんの部屋に行っちゃうんだ。
苗木くんがいた前園さんの部屋にです。
And that's where the contradiction is.
それは違う。
Sayaka switched the nameplate.
僕の部屋と舞園さんの部屋は
Yeah, that's kind of
Name
crazy.
plateが
It's like there's so many more VTubers out there from like when I first like found out about them.
そう。
And like there's so many more tools for people to get into like VTubing. I think it's really cool. No, I'm playing on Steam. I just have like a Xbox controller connected. If I play with like keyboard, it ends up hurting my wrist. So I usually play with controller.
そのせいで苗木くんがいた舞園さんの部屋は苗木誠のネームプレートになり
I never actually had a PSP release, but it makes sense if it was like a 2010 game.
舞園さんがいた苗木くんの部屋は舞園さやかのネームプレートになっていたの。
つまり舞園さやかのネームプレートの部屋には本当に舞園がいたということか。
じゃあそのメモの通りに行動しても前園さんがいる苗木くんの部屋には行けたんだね。
しかも2人の部屋は隣同士。ネームプレー
That
ト
kind of
に
makes
変えるの
sense,
は
'cause
う
like
つけだった。
I don't know about other like I know a lot of like Otome games really came out on like Vita and like a few of them came out on PSP. So that kind of makes sense. For some reason those were like really for some reason a lot of like visual novels kind of came out on there. Kind of makes sense.
じゃあそれをやったのは誰なのかしらね。もちろん苗木くんじゃないのよね。
そんじゃ誰がやったっつんだよ。
There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. The only other person who knew we had switched rooms.
これだ。
Sayaka.
そもそも部屋の交換を知ってたのは僕と舞園さんだけなんだ。
I like that they made like the first trial so easy.
だからネームプレートの交換ができたのは僕以外には舞園さんしかいないはずだよ。
そのことは彼女
Like
が
they
残し
kind
た
of
メ
give
モ
you
の
like
文
the
面から
name of the
推
killer
測で
right
きる
off the bat, but I have kind of considered like doing an RPG Maker game Because like I want to learn how to like draw, I want to learn how to make music and stuff. So like that's like a goal I really want to do at least at some point in my life. But yeah, a lot of like newer VTubers I see, like a lot of people do end up getting really burnt out pretty quick. And having like a harder time finding an audience. That just makes it even more exciting for me when I see like a smaller VTuber really take off. Like I just feel like, oh, they worked so hard for this. I'm so happy for them. It's just really cool to see. I have kind of considered it. Like it'd be like something really cool I'd like to do like all by myself, like make a whole passion project one day. I don't know when I'd ever end up doing that because I'd never even finished like a lot of my long-term fanfics. But I'd really like to do that one day. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
彼女は呼び出した人物に対して部屋のネームプレートを確認しろと言っている。
I'd really like to do something kind of like inspired by Rune Factory in particular, because that was like the biggest influence for me. Like when I started playing games as a kid, like I was obsessed with Harvest Moon and Rune Factory. I'd like to do something that incorporates like farming and stuff. I don't know if that'd be like possible with like our RPG Maker. And I might also like learn how to like code a game. I don't know. I've got a lot of things I want to learn. But I just have a hard time motivating myself.
ネームプレートの入れ替えを知っていなければ書けない言葉よ。
Lately though, I've really wanted to pick up writing again because I took a long break for a while because I was so burnt out from everything. But I've been really wanting to get back into writing. I've had like a lot of like fanfic ideas going on. Like I really want to write like a Yuri or an OC fanfic, like set after like the main cast kind of moved on, like starting to go to college and stuff, and like a big fangirl, like it'd be like a Fujoshi and Himejoshi Yuri fanfic. I really want to do like the really toxic Black Butler one, which would be more like probably like the background of Black Butler more than having any of the characters involved. I also have like a couple original stories in my head that I really want to write down. I'm just not really sure how I want to go about them. One I really want to write is like kind of in the style of like a no sleep story. You know how like they act like it's like in first person, but I was thinking like maybe like a journal kind of style, like an online journal style, like of somebody who kind of arrived in a town where like these things from folklore and, you know, legends and myths, they're all real. And it's like this town that people can only enter if they met certain criteria and they cannot leave. And it kind of like reveals what she did to end up there. And like some people can't handle it, they become something different than human. Meanwhile, some people can't handle it, and there's like certain rules you have to follow to interact with each of your neighbors. I haven't. Let me look that up. Are they like a book series? Let me write that down real quick. Sorry, I started yapping. I'm like neglecting the whole trial. I'll look that up. But I haven't. I've been like really interested in like the no sleep stories where you have like the set of rules. And that's like kind of what got like the gears turning in my head. Ooh. I will look that up. Thank you. Also, yeah, I do kind of see that a lot with like very NSFW VTubers, and like I get it. I don't think that's like entirely a bad thing. I just not a huge fan of it myself. And like, I don't know, I didn't really want that kind of thing in like my model. So I ended up going for like a very It's kind of more cutesy design. Oh, that sounds so interesting. Oh, that sounds cool.
どうして前園さんは
Okay, I'm looking
ゲー
into
ム
that
プレ
after
ートの交
stream.
換なんかをしたの
Thank you, Onyx.
苗木くんとの部屋の交換を隠した上で自分のいる部屋に人を呼びたかったからよ。
Oh, oh, poor thing. I would feel so bad for them if they got stranded here. Like, imagine being pulled out of your own world and just stuck. Yeah, that sounds really, really interesting.
部屋の交換を隠した上で人を呼ぶってそんなことして何の意味があんの？
それについて知るためには彼女がその人物を部屋に招き入れた後答えはそこにあるはずだから。
その後に起きたことか。おそらく前園君に呼び出された人物がそこで彼女に襲いかかり、なんと犯人が判明してしまったぞ。呼び出された人物が犯人なの
That
だ。
was actually one of the original ideas I had for one of my models, is like, a girl who keeps getting isekai'd, but she's not actually a hero. I did have that idea for a little bit. Of like somebody who just keeps getting isekai'd and like really does not want to be. They're just trying to live their life. Live their life and like people just keep summoning them. Oh. I am definitely looking into that.
そいつが誰かが問題なんだろうが。
あの部屋では最初に前園さんと犯人の争いがあったのですよね。もしやそこでの争いの中に先ほどの問いの答えがあるのではないですか？
I don't know, but I'd be interested in reading a story like that. Or they just keep getting isekai'd, like they get summoned and they settle into like a whole new life and they just get isekai'd again. Into a whole new life. Again and again and again. That would be horrible. But I do think it would be kind of funny.
ええ、その通りよ。
One of the other ideas I had was like, I actually had like two other ideas. One was like a monster girl, but like there'd be like a normal girl model, but with like a zipper, like up by the hairline. And when you unzip that, that's when like the true monster form comes out. But I was like, I don't have like the design. I'm not good enough at character design to be able to design a monster like that. So I ended up not going with that idea, even though I really like it. There was also another one where I was thinking of like a character who like always covers their face and like has like the, what do you call them? Like little emojis instead for like expressions and stuff. I saw that a lot and I'm like, you know what? I don't think I'm like creative enough to do anything with this that like they haven't done.
じゃあそこでどんな争いがあったのかをはっきりさせればいいんだね。
そういえばあの現場には模擬刀が落ちていたな。あれは
I do still
そ
like
こ
that
での
idea
争いに
though.
使われたものでは
I
ない
do kind of want to use it with like a character in like a story or something. Like with the monster girl, I mean.
そういやあれって何なんだ？
前園さんに勧められて僕が護身用に持って帰ったものなんだけど、きっと犯人はあの模擬刀で前園さんの右手首を骨折させたんだよ。
前園の骨折が模擬刀のせいって。
なんでそんなことがわかんの？
I really do need to try that. Making an idea board. I have like way too many ideas and I jot them down and I end up losing them. I'm gonna try doing that. The reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with the fake sword is because when you look at her wrist, there's no doubt. Sayaka's right wrist had been fractured and her wrist was glittery at the injury's location.
それは骨折した前園さんの右手首を見ればわかるはずだよ。
Oh no, Hempo fighters like subjected to taxes. I love that though, that's cute.
右手首の腫れている部分に何かキラキラしたものがついてたでしょ。
もしかして金箔？
あの模擬刀の金箔だよ。あの金箔って少し触っただけでもすぐ手についちゃうんだけど、それが前園さんの手首についてたってこと。
そうか、そこに模擬刀の打撃を受けたからだな。
なるほどなるほど、真相に近づいてきた気がしますな。
よっしゃ、じゃあ一気に謎を解くべ。
Oh,
あの部屋で
like
起きたことの
Hero
一部
says
始
that
終を
like he's
解
been
明
like
してやるって。
participating in this whole thing the entire time. I've been in my room. What led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. There's still more to learn? Okay, yeah, let's hear it. Are getting used to these non-stop debates. Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. Just like with the weak points, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. Come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. Press the LB button to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Press and release the LB button to cycle through each bullet. Or you can hold down the LB button and use the left stick to select a specific bullet. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Onyx. It was really fun talking to you. Have a good night. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded to the cylinder. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean. Well then, good luck and have fun. I love the music during this.
あの部屋で争いが始まった際に犯人は模擬刀を手にしたんだ。そこで最初の一撃が繰り出されたんだ。模擬刀の先制攻撃だべ。
そこで前園さやか殿は
I spent too much time cycling through and didn't read.
としたあいつは隠し持ってた包丁を取り出したものの、それすらも犯人に奪われちゃって。
そして犯人に殺されてしまった。
これがあの部屋
Those
で起
aren't
きた
sound right.
一部
It's
始
like
終
the
だ
she had knife marks on it. Here's with the sword really did attack first. There's no explanation for how certain part of the sword got damaged. Yeah, it's the sheath.
あの部屋で争いが始まった際に犯人は模擬刀を手に
The
したんだ。
contradiction.
そこで最初の一撃が繰り出されたんだ。模擬刀の先制攻撃だぶ。
それは違う。
Plus, she didn't have like.
いや、最初に模擬刀の一撃があったとは考えられないんじゃないかな。
It's like how has she dodged the sword? And she didn't have like the gold dust on her hands, so she didn't have the sheath.
なんでだ？
模擬刀の鞘には傷だよ。ほら、刃物で切りつけられたみたいな傷があるでしょ。
刃物って包丁だよね。現場にあった刃物って包丁だけだし。
幻想ゲームしてんじゃねえぞ。もっとわかりやすく説明しろや。
最初に模擬刀の攻撃があったとすると、 鞘に包丁の傷があったことの説明がつかないんだよ。だって模擬刀で襲いかかるなら刀を鞘から抜くはずだよね。
鞘をつけたままなんぞ重くて邪魔なだけだし、威力も半減だろうからな。
ではどうして鞘に傷が？
例えばいきなり包丁で襲われとっさの防御として模擬刀で受けたとしたら、刀を鞘から抜く暇なんてないのね。
つまり最初に模擬刀が使われたのは
Which means Sayaka
包丁の
shot first.
ということは先に襲いかかったのは包丁を持った人物だったのですな。
分かったぞ。ではこういうことだな。犯人はあの部屋を訪れた直後、そこに隠してあった包丁を見つけ、その包丁でいきなり舞園くんに襲いかかったのだ。そこで彼女はとっさに模擬刀で応戦
No,
したが、
she would have had the
その
gold
模擬刀す
powder
ら
on her
奪い取られて
hand.
しまい、そして模擬刀の一撃で骨折させられた後、とどめに。
いいえ、模擬刀で応戦したのが舞園さんだとは考えられないの？
なんで考えられねえんだよ。
舞園さんは模擬刀を手にしていない。それは
It's her
彼
hands.
女の体のある部分を見ればわかるはずよ。
Why did you use a sword? Which part of your body would have to touch it? Her palms.
それって舞園さんの手のひらだよね。彼女の手のひらって綺麗なままだったし、模擬刀を手にしたとは思えないよね。
どうして手のひらを見ただけでそんなことがわかるの？
さっきも言ったけど、あの模擬刀の金箔ってちょっと触っただけでもすぐ手についちゃうんだよ。実際模擬刀の柄の部分は塗装がかなり剥がれていたでしょ。きっとあの模擬刀を使った人の手に金箔がついちゃったせいだ。だからもし舞園さんが模擬刀を使ってたなら、彼女の手が綺麗なままなのはおかしいんだ。
シャワールームに逃げ込んだ時に洗い流したのかもしれない。
That's kind of like a out of nowhere thing to mention, but I don't know, the water is cut off at night.
どうして言い切れるのよ。私がブスだから。
Did you think that, Toko?
いや、そうじゃなくて。
It's not like Sayaka washed the gold coating off her hands because there's a certain regulation that talks about what happens to the bathrooms at nighttime. The water was off.
モノクマファイルによると、舞園さんの死亡時刻は午前1時半頃だったはずだよ。つまり夜時間。シャワールームの水は出ないはずでしょ。
知らなかったわ。シャワーなんて一度も
Toko, why are you stinky?
あんただって似たようなもんじゃない。ジャンボタニシの匂いがしてるわよ。
褒められてる
Just
の？
wipe down a little
なされ
bit,
てる
girl.
の？
怪我されてんだろ。明らかに。
とにかく彼女が一度も模擬刀を手にしていないということは、つまり模擬刀を使ったのは犯人の方だったのだな。待って、だとするとその模擬刀の鞘に包丁で傷をつけたのって、
One who damaged the sheath had been the one without the sword.
これだ。
Sayaka.
舞園さん。
Alrighty, thank you for stopping by, Desperado. Have a good night.
だけどさ、確か最初に襲いかかったのって。
This is kind of where they start
初めに
realizing the
包丁を
truth.
持った人物が襲いかかり、そのとっさの防御として模擬刀が使われたん
This
だ
almost
な。
pretty easy to figure out, but it is really interesting.
最初に襲いかかったのも。
舞園さん。
これで分かったでしょ。彼女は単なる被害者じゃなかったの。
被害者どころか、まるで自らが殺人を行おうとしていたようだな。あいつは厨房から包丁を持ち出し、そして自分が泊まる部屋に犯人を招き入れている。
I'm a Kodo though.
さらに先に包丁で攻撃を仕掛けたのもあいつなのだとすると、
Because he trusted her so much, and like they had been getting so close.
むしろ加害者のような行動だ。
そういえば苗木君に部屋の交換を申し出たのは舞園さんの方からでしたわね。もしかすると彼女が苗木君に部屋の交換を申し出たのは苗木君に自分の罪をなすりつけるため。
前園さんが僕に。
ですがそう考えればネームプレートの件もしっくりきますわ。
Exactly.
彼女は標的にした人物を自分が泊まる苗木くんの部屋に呼び寄せたかった。その部屋で殺人を犯すことによって疑惑を苗木くんに向けようとしたのです。ですがそのためには部屋の交換を伏せたまま標的を呼び出さなければならなかった。標的に部屋の交換がバレてしまえば間違いなく怪しまれてしまいますからね。
そのためにネームプレートを交換したってこと
ですが、その計画は危険すぎやしませんかね。たとえ標的を殺すことに成功しても、その後苗木誠殿が部屋の交換をバラしてしまったら。
Who would have believed
それ
him?
はどうかな。お人よしの苗木に舞園を切り捨てるような真似ができたとは思えんが、舞園もそう思っていたからこそ部屋の交換相手に苗木を選んだんじゃないのか。
それに彼女は超高校級のアイドルよ。冴えない苗木と国民的アイドルの前園の主張、普通ならどちらの主張を信じるかしら。
では彼女はそのことも計算に入れて。
マジかよ。
ですがそんな彼女の計画も失敗
Makes me
に終わっ
wonder how would this trial play out if she had succeeded. That'd be so interesting to see.
包丁で襲いかかった際、彼女は模擬刀の反撃を受けてしまい、そこで右手首を骨折し包丁を落としてしまったのでしょう。
そして標的であったはずの人物によって逆に殺されてしまった。
ちょっと待ってよ、そんなはずないよ。だってさ。
ねえねえ、なんだか議論が脱線してない？そんなセピア色のお話なんかよりもさ、ほら早く黒を決めちゃわないと。時間切れで全員お仕置きなんてことになったら大変でしょ。
Well, Kuma's just trying to put more stress on him, isn't he?
そうだべ。まずは犯人を決めねえと。
ナイフ、今は謎の解明に集中して。舞園さんを殺した犯人を突き止めなければ。
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her. What can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. You cannot be this stupid, Makoto. I know you got in by luck, but come on.
犯人を決めろっつってもよ。もう新しい手がかりがないんだぜ。
There are more clues.
手がかりならまだ残ってるかもしれない。前園さんが残したダイイングメッセージだよ。
ダニー、なんつった？
ダイイングメッセージ。
He didn't see it because she
前
blocked it
園
with
さ
her
んの背中
body.
の壁にあったでしょ。11037って書かれた字文字。あそこに犯人の手がかりがあるはずよ。
Y'all cannot really think that with a string of numbers. Like, I know you're Japanese, and like...
その前に聞いておきたいのですが、そもそもその血文字は本当に前園さんが書いたものなのですか？
There's no question Sayaka wrote that message. I can prove it. Next finger.
前園さんの左手の人差し指が血で汚れてた理由、きっとその指で血文字を書いたからだよ。
彼女はその前の争いで右手を骨折していたはずだ。それで左手で書いたのだな。
舞園ちゃんが書いたのはいいとしてもさ、 その11037ってどんな意味なの？
数字のことならその女が詳しいんじゃねえのか。プログラマーなんだろ。
それが全然なんだよね。どうやってもこの数字列に意味を見出せなくて。
当たり前よ。だって数字じゃないもん。
Thank you, Kyoko. Thank you.
いやなんだか
I'm so tired of going, what do the numbers 11037 mean? And why would she bother writing those numbers on the wall when she's like pretty sure she's about to die?
どうした？
いえ、数字じゃないと思って見てみますと、この最初の文字って11ではなくてアルファベットに見えませんかね。
本当だ。中央の線がかすれてるせいで11だと思ってたけど、これって N とも読めるね。
Thank you guys. You're finally getting on the right track.
おお、珍しくまともなこと言ったな。
Oh, that's mean.
灰色の脳細胞が冴えておりますぞ。
だが最初の文字が N だとしても
Sakura, not you too.
N037 ではまだ意味が通らんぞ。
It's no use. I just don't know.
時計回りにひっくり返すのよ。
Huh? Rotate it. I think maybe I see something.
ここに書いてあるのは犯人の名前だったんだよ。
Took y'all long enough.
手がかりをすっ飛ばして犯人の名前？
誰よ？誰の名前が書いてあるの？
Sayaka's dying message reveals the real killer's name. Turn her message 180 degrees. Should become crystal clear. Oh, we get to select somebody now.
これが僕の答えだ。謎を解く鍵は時計回りの回転にあったんだ。
I mean, I guess we still had to prove beyond a reasonable doubt before we send him to his death. But yeah, like, that could have helped them narrow it down a lot quicker.
このダイイングメッセージを時計回りに180度回転させてみると。
I guess it kind of makes sense. They had to like figure out how it happened and then to like convince everybody, but I mean, it's so obviously Leon.
アルファベットの LEON って文字が見えてくるんだよ。桑田くんの名前だよね。
Give me 1 second, my cat's licking cables. No, honey. You like that one so much. Like the only one I try to lick. Alright, we're good. There's like one random cable that she's like obsessed with. Like she'll rub her face on it, she'll just start licking it, trying to bite it. No idea why, it's only that one. I like it so much.
何言ってんだよ。たまたまだって。たまたまそう見えただけだって。偶然の産物だっつうの。
いいえ、偶然なんかじゃないわ。彼女は壁にもたれかかった体勢で 背後の壁にメッセージを書いた。
Grinch. Reach back. Honey. Stop. I don't want you biting that. Nice stretch, honey. Smells so nice. Here you go, you can hang out on my desk. Here you go.
おそらく
Sorry
手
about
だ
the
けを
cat
背中の後ろ
interruptions.
に回した後ろ手の状態でメッセージを書いたんでしょうね。そんな体勢で書いてしまったせいで正面から見ると180度ひっくり返った形になってしまったのよ。実際に自分で試してみるといいわ。その状態で書くと字が反転してしまうはずだから。
なのただのこじつけじゃねえか。
Here you go. You hang out up here, huh? I'm sorry, I know you like that table. But I don't want you biting it and hurting yourself.
俺が犯人だ。適当なこと言うんじゃねえって。
あなたが犯人じゃないならどうしてあなたが証拠を処
I
分し
wasn't
よう
where
と
the
したの？
trash room evidence is probably gonna come in handy. Oops, wrong button.
苗木君、あなただって知っているはずよ。桑田君が処分しようとした証拠のこと。
Evidence that Leon tried to get rid of. Maybe I found it on the ground in front of the incinerator, right? The burned clothes. Burnt shirt piece. A piece of burnt clothing that was found next to the incinerator in the trash room. It's apparently part of a shirt cuff. It has a noticeable blood stain on it.
これだ。それって焼却炉の前に落ちてたワイシャツの燃えかすのことだよね。
おそらく犯人は舞園さんを刺し殺した際に返り血を浴びたんでしょうね。その返り血を浴びたワイシャツを処分するためにそれを焼却炉に放り込んだのよ。
その際に燃えかすを残してしまったのですね。
きっと犯人も気づいていなかったはずよ。気づいていたらもっと慌てているはずだもの。
And they couldn't see because they couldn't get through the incinerator. Oh, thank you for the reminder.
そうよね、桑田君。
な
そのワイシャツだけで桑田レオンを犯人だと断定できるのか。
It's his shirt, it's her dying message, it's the fact that the crystal ball is thrown in there. Like only one person could have made that throw. Well, maybe Sakura could have made it.
袖口が白いワイシャツを着てる人は桑田君以外にもたくさんいるもんね。
そうだ。ワイシャツを着てるやつなんて俺以外にもいるんだ。そんな燃えかすだけじゃ誰のもんかなんてわかるはずねえだろ。
Does that mean he had like more than one of this outfit? We just have like a bunch of the same outfit?
いや、証拠品自体から割り出せなくても他の点から割り出すことができるかもしれない。
どうやら見えてきたみたいね。全ての謎の答えが。
なんとなくだけど。
remains of the button-up shirt which Chloe wasn't able to get rid of. Something about it we need to pay attention to in order to find out who's responsible. Oh, it's disclosure.
そのワイシャツを処分した方法、そこに注目すれば犯人を乗り出せるはずだよ。
そうか、なるほど。俺には分かったぞ。トラッシュルームの鉄格子を開けなきゃ焼却炉には近づけねえし、あの焼却炉のスイッチも押せねえはずだよな。そんでそのトラッシュルームの鍵は掃除当番が持ってんだったよな。つまり犯人は掃除当番ってことになるよな。
Poor Vtuber. No, that's wrong. There's another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. These crowds aren't that bad. And they're fully voiced, which is really nice.
トラッシュルームの鍵は掃除当番が持ってんだったよな。
Yeah, that's true.
つまり焼却炉に近づけたのは掃除当番だけ。
Kind of true. You don't have to get close if you can hit it with the ball.
それは違うよ。ちょっと待って、掃除当番じゃなくても証拠を処分する方法はあったはずだよ。
だが鉄格子を開けなければ焼却炉の火をつけることはできんのだぞ。
いや、それが可能だったんだよ。これを使えばね。
割れちまってるけどガラス玉みてえだな。
いや、水晶玉のはずだったんだけども。
これを使うってどうやって使うの？
Killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way, which was to throw it.
犯人は鉄格子の隙間からこのガラス玉を投げたんだ。焼却炉のスイッチめがけてね。そうやって焼却炉のスイッチを押すことで焼却炉に火をつけたんだ。
鉄格子の隙間から投げた？
山田君は前に言ってたよね。
Huh? Somebody turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off the last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
鍵を持っていた山田君の知らないうちに焼却炉の火がついてたのは、犯人が鉄格子を開けずに焼却炉のスイッチを押したからだったんだ。そうやって焼却炉の火をつけたところでそこに丸めたワイシャツを投げ込んだんだよ。
おい、何言ってんだよ。
犯人が鉄格子の中に入っていないことは証拠隠滅後の状況が物語っているわ。割れたガラス玉、つけっぱなしの焼却炉の火、燃え掃除当番が犯人ならもっと丁寧に証拠を隠滅しているはずよ。
いや、ちょっと待てって。
でもさ、鉄格子から焼却炉までって10メートル以上は離れてたよね。そんな距離からガラス玉を投げてピンポイントでスイッチに当てるなんて、そんなこと本当にできるのかな？
そうだ、そんなの不可能に決まってんじゃん。
難しいかもしれないけど不可能じゃないはずだよ。
It had been much of a challenge at all for the killer, because they're the ultimate baseball star.
犯人は超高校級の野球選手だったから。そうだよね、桑田君。
バカ言ってんじゃんねって
確かに超高校級の野球選手と称される彼なら10メートル先の的など大したことないでしょうね。
ふざけんな。俺は犯人なんかじゃねえっつうの。つうか今の推理だって全然間違ってんだよ。このクソボケうんこだれ。
Can't actually provide anything to refute that.
だったら 苗木君、もう一度事件を振り返って彼の犯行の全てを明らかにするのよ。それで
I love how this is like a little series of mini games.
何が終わりだってんだよ。
桑田君、君が何て言おうと全ての謎はもう解けてるんだ。今回の事件の答えはこれだ。
Closing argument is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yeah. Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. Ooh. However, you'll notice in the comic book there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you aim at a missing section, press the A button. Holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead you to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh, why would you tell you to have fun? So the killer came to the door because Sayaka called them. She's hiding around the corner. He strikes. They spot He strikes, they spot the sword, she strikes again, they guard the sword. They panic, hit her on the wrist. She drops, no, because that's not, that one right there, that's not it. What does the next one look like? This is more challenging than I thought. Okay. Everything seems to be like covering up the crime. Last thing Sayaka did is she realized he was gonna keep coming after her. So she wrote his name so that he wouldn't be able to get away with it at least. Well, maybe not. He grabs the lint roller. Starts removing the hair to remove any proof that he was in the room. Takes the crystal ball, throws it. Oh, okay, that's where the door is open. I thought he was still looking at the door. But you can see here, he's like rattling on the doorknob. And you can see like she's panicked. That'd be because he's like, she can hear him removing the door. So while she's back up against the wall, she writes his name. And he deals the finishing blow. He starts cleaning up his hair. Throws the crystal ball. Hits the button. Throws his clothes in. But what he doesn't see is that his shirt sleeve is back. His falls on the ground. Yeah, I think it's right to left. Is Act 1, yeah, Act 1 right here. think I got
事
it
件の
right.
全貌だよ。じゃあ最初から事件を振り返ってみるよ。昨日の夜、犯人は前園さんがいる部屋、つまり交換した僕の部屋に行ったんだ。
I like this. I like the style of it.
おそらく前園さんはその人物を殺すつもりで部屋に呼んだんだよ。そして彼女はあらかじめ用意していた厨房の包丁でその人物に襲いかかったんだ。
I wonder why she chose Leon now. Maybe because he was wanting to get into music and like he thought maybe you could lure him out by saying, "Oh yeah, I can help you break into the industry." It's like somebody like who wasn't an athlete, like maybe somebody like Chihiro would have been easier for her to kill. As terrible as that sounds.
その人物が僕の部屋に置いてあった模擬刀で反撃してきたんだ。その攻防の末、模擬刀の攻撃によって前園さんは右手首を骨折してしまって、そこで包丁を奪われてしまったんだ。追い詰められた前園さんは慌ててシャワールームに逃げ込んだ。犯人はすぐに後を追ったけど、なぜかシャワールームのドアは開かなかった。僕の部屋のシャワールームはドアの立て付けが悪くて、コツを知らないと開けることができなかったんだ。前園さんは僕が教えたから知ってたけど、もちろん犯人はそれを知らなかった。それでも犯人は何とかドアをこじ開け、そして奪った包丁で前園さんを刺したんだ。だけど前園さんは残った力でその場にダイイングメッセージを残した。犯人に気づかれないように自分の背中側の壁にね。だけどそこで彼女は力尽きてしまったんだ。前園さんを殺した後、犯人は慌てて証拠隠滅に取り掛かった。まず帰り血のついたシャツを脱ぎ、そして僕の部屋にあったクリーナーで部屋中を徹底的に掃除した。自分が部屋を訪れたという痕跡を消すためにね。その後犯人は脱いだワイシャツを処分するためにトラッシュルームへと向かった。そこにある焼却炉で帰り血のついたワイシャツを燃やそうとしたんだよ。だけどトラッシュルームは鉄格子で封鎖されてて、焼却炉に近づくことができなかった。そこで犯人が使ったのは葉隠君がランドリーに置き忘れていたガラス玉だったんだ。犯人は鉄格子の隙間からガラス玉を投げることで焼却炉のスイッチを入れたんだ。普通の人なら不可能に近い発想だけど、でも犯人にはそれを可能にする自信があった。犯人は超高校級の野球選手だったから。正確なコントロールで投げられたガラス玉は焼却炉のスイッチに当たり、そして焼却炉は稼働を始めた。
Because he wasn't close enough, he had no way of cleaning that up, and he also
そ
didn't
して
see
証拠を隠滅した犯人は
that
安
his
心し、す
sleeve
ぐにトラッシュルームを後にした。
just fell to the ground, like the sleeve burnt off, fell to the ground.
だけどそこには誤算があったんだ。投げ込んだワイシャツの一部が焼却炉から焼け落ちてしまったんだよ。そしてそれが決定的な証拠となってしまうことに犯人は気づくことができなかった。そうだよね、桑田レオン君。あのガラス玉は葉隠君がランドリーに忘れたものらしいけど、桑田君は シャツの血を洗い流そうと向かったランドリーでそれを見つけ
Oh,
たんじゃない
that's why he grabbed it. Okay, I was kind of wondering about that. Like, why he went to the laundry room. I thought maybe he'd seen it there before and was like, oh, I could use that. And then went to see if it was still there and grab it. But that makes more sense. He was trying to clean, like, the blood out of his clothes.
そしてその時
And then, like,
今
saw
の
the
方法を
opportunity.
思いついた。
どうなの桑田くん、何か反論はある？
反論があるに決まってんだろうが。つうか今のって全部推論だろ。証拠がねえじゃねえか。証拠がいや。
So this is very unrelated, but we're not going to be able to see him again after this for probably ever. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, he's going to be executed after this, so we're probably not going to be able to see him again. I'm wondering where he got that giant safety pin from. I kind of like it. It's like the only part of his outfit I don't dislike. I think like the rhinestone belt and everything is just a bit much for me. I like the giant safety pin.
苗木くん、だったら教えてあげるといいわ。彼が犯人だという証拠をね。あなたはその証拠を持っているはずよ。
I have the evidence? Your first bullet time battle is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yeah. Sometimes, during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. This happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. I like to refer to this as the bullet time battle, aka the BTW. During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Oh, I'm not great with the rhythm games. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Press the A button to lock onto an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you've locked onto with the Y button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Do this consecutively, and you'll start a combo. Keep this going, you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button. So, watch out for that. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the Y button to shoot it down with a truth bullet, like any other statement. Defeat their statement fast enough, and you'll come out victorious. But just like before, if their influence gauge reaches 0 or you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh, I'm so nervous about this. I'm not good at rhythm games.
その部屋にあったものを使わなかった。その代わりに彼が使ったのは、おそらく彼自
Because
身
they
の
didn't
もの
know
だっ
that it
た
was Makoto's room, so they didn't realize there was a toolkit there. Something of their own to remove the screws. What could it have been? Sorry, that one just really got me. I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out. It's the toolkit. Moment of truth.
証拠あんのか。ふざけんな。認めねえ。俺じゃねえ。アホ。嘘だ。黙ってろ。証拠あんのか。ふざけんな。認めねえ。アホ。嘘だ。証拠あんのか。ふざけんな。認めねえ。俺じゃねえ。
Okay, I'm just gonna spam it and hope that works out for me. Well, they're nice to us in the first trial. I'm not looking forward to that. In
現場の
trial
シャワールー
2.
ムのドアノブはネジが外されてたけどさ、犯人はそのネジを外す際どんな道具を使ったんだろうね。
Looks like a Philip said.
ネジを外すって言ったらドライバーだろ。
だったら配られた工具セットの中にあったべ。
あれを使ったんでしょうな。
Well, I guess you could have
こ
also
こに
used
工
like
具
a
のがありませ
flathead.
んでしたし。
だけど僕の部屋にあった工具セットには使われた形跡なんてなかったんだ。
Mondo said none of the guys had to open theirs up yet.
犯人は現場を苗木くんの部屋ではなく舞園くんの部屋だと思い込んでいたはずだからな。
工具セットは男子だけに配られたものだから、その部屋にあるとは思わなかったんだろうね。
だったら犯人が使ったのって誰の工具セットだったんだろうね。
Excuse me.
きっと犯人は自分に配られた工具セットを使ったはずだよ。
You must have had a little bit of fun recording that at least.
桑田くん、君の工具セットを見せてもらえないかな。もし僕の考えが合っているなら、その工具セットのドライバーには
Voice actors
使用
did
され
like
た
an
痕跡
amazing
が残
job
っている
though.
はずなんだ。
もし別の用途で使ったというなら、どこでどんな使い方をしたのか説明してもらおう。
先に言っておくけど、なくしたなんて言い訳はなしよ。
どうやら反論はできないようだな。
これで終わりのようですわね。
Oh, I guess that's it then. Oh, you get a letter grade at the end. Ooh, coins.
うぷぷぷぷ。理論の結
I
論
got
が
also
出た
got
みたいですね。で
a
は、そろそ
Steam
ろ
achievement.
投票タイムといきましょうか。お前ら、お手元のスイッチで投票してください。
I scratched like the back of my neck accidentally like knocked my hand into my headphones.
念のために言っとくけど、必ず誰かに投票するようにしてください
Oh,
ね。
so if you don't vote, you
こん
get
なつまらな
punished.
いことで罰を受けたくないでしょ。はい、では張り切ってまいりますよ。
Gosh, that was kind of fun actually.
投票
It was
の
like
結
a bunch of like fun
プ
little
ロとな
mini
る
games.
のは誰か。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。さあ、どうなんでしょ
I
う。
like so many of the characters though. I can't say I'm looking forward to the next one. Because that means I'm gonna lose like at least 2 characters. I don't see any benefit to them like killing more than 2 though. Probably just 2. At a time, I mean, I'm sure they'll probably kill more. 2 trials would be a very short game. Oh, looks like you got it right on the money. Blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kawada. Hold on a second. Leon. Leon, did you really? Oh, Sayaka? I can't believe it. Son of a bitch, what the hell is wrong with you? Yeah, you did. You went back to your room and made that conscious decision to follow her into the bathroom and kill her. It was kill her, be killed. So that's why I killed her first. None of you are any different. One step wrong and you'd be the one standing here. It was a complete chance I wound up like this. It was just unlucky. That's all.
Oi, oi.
Hey, come on. You expect me to just accept my death? Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we were been wrong. What we came up with really is the truth. And that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. All because of that video. And I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If it was her, the video had actually had something to do with me. I couldn't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. Probably waiting for me. Can't afford to be stuck in here. Like, I know that's like kind of what we have to do to get out, but at the same time, it's the fact that he had the decision to turn back and then chose to kill her anyway. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else. Her dreams, her friends. Have to see something like that happen to them. Sayaka. Did whatever it took to reach that dream. Girl, leave that cord alone. Hold on 1 second. I mean it, even things that weren't so pleasant. That's why Sayaka, with the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So, she said, she was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. But you're dead. That's that. Boy howdy, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness. What did you say? I understand, I really do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us, this is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Yeah, that might work. It's just weird. It's like that one cable she likes and I don't know why. I'll try that though. Because, man, he's obsessed. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. But angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise. You really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done. You need to let it go for now. Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were going to give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did. Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kawada will receive his punishment.
お仕置きって
Punishment?
処
You
刑
mean execution?
ちょっと待ってくれよ
You didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
そうだ
Yeah, that's it. I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
よろしいですか？
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shot herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. You came all the way back, broke into the bathroom and killed her. Am I wrong?
お分かりですか？
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing. You chose not to. Is it not because you had unclouded intent to commit murder?
だから
No, that's not. Stop it. Had enough of this. Oh, are you sure? You're closer to her than anyone, were you not? You killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. First, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him. What? If it wasn't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We'd be fighting against the one who put us in this situation. The mastermind.
まったくもう
Uh-oh, did you wake into your sense of justice?
あのね
Oh, it just so happens there's nothing more unethical than a wavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Shut up. Okay, well, anyway, more importantly,
ワクワクドキドキ
let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for. The punishment.
頼むよ
I'm begging you, please don't do this.
こらこら
No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
やめてくれ
スペシャルなお仕置きを用意しました
やだやだやだやだやだやだやだ
Oh, this is probably gonna be pretty brutal. Like, just judging by how Junko died. It's gonna be rough.
では張り切っていきましょうお仕置きタイム
やだ
Oh, the sprites are so cute! Oh, that's not very cute. I feel bad now. I feel bad for saying this because I know he's about to die, but man, this music is good. Oh, that's brutal. Oh my god. And they're just forced to watch this whole thing happen. God. I know he killed somebody, but man. That was just cruel. Well, we saw That was the true face of despair. I mean, we can't call it that. What else could we call it? Woohoo! Extreme! Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control. What's going on? I can't take this anymore. Do we really have to keep doing this? Just can't take it. Oh, hey, if you don't like it. All you gotta do is to swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. That's only if every single one of you can get on board with that. I have so many questions after this trial, though. Fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us? Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful, secret society type of guy. Or in this case, a dark, awful, secret society type of bear. So why are you putting such an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal? Looks like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. It's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying, what I'm saying, quite fit together. Piece of shit, I don't know who you are, I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. Ooh. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? And if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened? Happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets in the outside world. You are to blame. Of course you can't cut free of the outside world. Being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of this school, thinking will change for sure. Nothing. Boy, isn't it so wonderful how we can all get to live here forever. What are you trying to say? No. I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden there. Just like before. Anyway, let's get to the Blackened's punishment. It's what everyone is waiting for after all. Yeah, that's true. That is really weird phrasing because we weren't looking forward to it. And he was. But like, I don't know. I think they're implying everyone. When you say everyone, what exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later. And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Even after he was gone, we just stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We're all just too scared. Scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. It was in that moment. Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? I think I wouldn't want to, but I think I would live there. I don't think I could ever find it in me to kill someone. I'll be honest, like I know sometimes I get really mad. I do realize that I do have a bit more of a temper than I like to admit, but I don't think I could ever make that decision to hurt someone, even if it was like that extreme of a situation. But honestly, I don't know. I think if I If I was in the right mind to choose, I don't think I would hurt somebody. She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Naegi-kun.
Before we head back, something I wanted to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? Surprised you figured it out. Told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. Wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. Like such a fool becoming an easy target like that. Sayaka meant to double-cross you. It's a fact you can never change. Even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why. As she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you could know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now. I mean, you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What? The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. She didn't care what happened to you. She never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who killed her. That's certainly one possibility. I don't think that's what it was. She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure. It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward. Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths. I could never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. I couldn't possibly move past something like that. Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. And y'all are just forgetting about Junko. Y'all aren't even mentioning Junko when she was like the first one to die. Carry them with their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile. By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well, I'm psychic. Huh? Kidding. I have pretty good intuition. That was the joke Sayaka kept making. That's... oh. Chapter 1. Survive. The end. That was just chapter 1. Oh my gosh. We're already down 3 students. To be continued. I wonder how many chapters there are. You received the Despair Bat present. Want to save the data? Yeah. It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there's never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. Like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us. Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses. It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces is enough thanks for me. After all, no one wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. Sure, that's exactly why he did it. That joke. A sickening dream. I have to accept the reality of it all. Headed back to the dining room, to the dining hall, to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late.
あのさ、
Hey, are you okay, Makoto? You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like you said? I imagine it would... Oh my god. Taka. What the heck is wrong with you? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Oi, oi.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? Yeah, I have to agree with Mondo there. My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
そうか。
It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air. That would hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided I can't turn away from her death.
うん。
Makoto,
ね
hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here. So, everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh? We're already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone can betray us at this point. Now this happened once, the question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
え、それは。
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody have any reason to do something like that anymore. Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy. Like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
よろしいですか?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which is supposed to be well defended, and modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for every need. The cherry on top was the execution we witnessed.
まったく。
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
ならば。
Then, what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly wants to escape just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
やっと。
Oh,
なんだ
know what?
も
Wanna live?
う、やだよ。
If it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else. Anyone else? What do you mean?
だって。
Liam died because we all voted for him, right? No different from us killing him ourselves.
けどよ。
What?
あのさ。
If we hadn't voted for him, we'd all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
そうですぞ。
He's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn to... Here, listen. You're not to blame. Not you. Not... I would argue maybe Leon, yeah. A little bit Sayaka as well. Not you. Not Leon. Not Sayaka. Mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. I had no choice but to vote. Can't even imagine what would happen to us if we refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. Don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Bing dong, bing bong.
校内
Finding
放
some
送
water.
です。午後10時になりました。ただいまより夜時間になります。 まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。あとですね、先ほどのお前らの発言には、自分を正当化しようとする浅ましさが見え隠れしていました。見え見え隠れ、見え見えくらいの割合。つまり、ほとんど丸見えな見え隠れでした。いいですか？よく覚えておいてくださいね。人が人を裁く責任は重いんだ。ちゃんと自覚しろよな。秩序は犠牲と責任の上にのみ成り立つんだよ。ではでは、いい夢をおやすみなさい。
What was that about just now? You saying it was our fault? What happened? It's pretty cruel, man. It's a shit. Who does he think he is? And so, the day drew to a close. Tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Boy's life of despair. Daily life. Woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. They called us all to the gym. What's he gonna do this time? Practically frozen with fear, Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. That goal in mind, he began it.
腕を上下に伸ばして。1、2、3、4。
1、2、3、4。
さらに強く上下に曲げ伸ばしましょう。全身を緊張させ、素早さと力強さを身につけるのだ。はは。
Ah, doesn't this feel just great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff, that's my motto. Oh, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for? So, why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise. Just to make you exercise. Exercise makes you laugh. Exercise will make you cry. Now if you keep doing those exercises, you'll uncover the secret of the assassin's fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours. That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter, just get to the point. Oh, sorry. I thought that was Monokuma. Doesn't matter, just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise? Of course not. Do you think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then... I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open for you.
どういうことだべ?
A whole new world? It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated. So go ahead, look around all you want. Explore the brave new post-trial world till you explode. That Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he'd shown up. But... new world? Is he talking about a way to get outside?
それはどうでしょう?
That seems unlikely. Well, we don't know till we look. Whatever you meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
いいかね、
Okay then, let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up the dining hall. We'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, do you know that? We're like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. We need to see what else we can explore now. Hi, Yasuhiro.
どういうことだべ?
Hey, Makoto. Did you see what's inside the display case? Bad, super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. Sure, it's the untrained eye. It's nothing. This is awful. Bad, awful, terrible trap.
リアルな話.
The stuff you see lined up there? Any god could come by and use it to send us a message. Huh? Oh, I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin. He is losing it. No, I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It seems like a path to the second floor has opened up. But it's also of utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about, just in case. Aren't I so clever to think about that? I really impress myself sometimes. Well, I'll leave the school to you. Second floor is open. Nurse's office is still closed.
Oh.
I went and checked the metal hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but just like I figured, hasn't moved an inch. Yeah, I'd be surprised if they made that thing that easy for us. Hey. Don't make that face. You want me to put some fighting spirit in ya? Well, do ya? No thanks. I think I've got enough for now. Hi, welcome in. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go look for another way out then. Okay, before we go exploring anymore, I'm gonna go to the school store. Ah, they won't let me. Darn it. There's AV room, classrooms, we could access all of that. And that's the trial room. So nothing really new here. Let me go check the first floor of the dorms. Maybe the second floor opened up there too? I should look around the school first. I need to find out what Monokuma meant by a whole new world. Okay. Never mind then. Alright, let's... head upstairs. Okay, won't actually let me go up the stairs. The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is this what Monokuma meant by a whole new world? If so, it's up there. I'm so excited to see a new part of the school. This second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something here. Girls' bathroom. I never took one step in there. Whoa, total creep in everyone's eyes. That'd be it for me. Now I can finally check out the bathrooms. Where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. Is anything useful in here? Huh. Wonder why I can go in that one and not the ones in like the school. This is the classroom. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. Found anything, Sakura? Must be what he meant by a new world. Probably take a really close look around. I love Sakura so much. And let's head out of the classroom. Oh, nice, I already have a map. Only 2 classrooms on this wall? Let's see what the other classroom is. That looks like a library. I don't know what that is attached to it though. 2B. Classroom wallpapers in this one are very loud. Very busy designs. Okay, now let's check out the library. Ooh. Oh, there's a lot to explore in here. Shelf is packed tight with books. While looking at it, the thing is incredibly dusty. It's like this library has been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. That is weird. Because there were students here before us, like last year, so why are the shelves so dusty? Yeah, all the same dialogue for those. Talk to Toko. You must be pretty happy to have all these books around, huh, Toka? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far. Indeed, there's a plethora of books, it's true, but the content seems lacking. Where are the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Huh? Comic books? Young adult? That stuff's a waste of time. I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile. My stories are filled with true love, pure feelings. Don't compare them with that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. Just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all. Oh, the lady does protest. Too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly into BL action. Yo, I don't care if it's anime or comics or fanfic or whatever. It's all those. Oh wow. Every culture will be trashed and forgotten in half a decade. Look, just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. You've insulted me, you've insulted my honor. These are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. Okay, they do not get along. I'm surprised if they did. Still, this library is most interesting. What's interesting about it? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. You're suspicious, I don't like you. I feel like if anybody is gonna kill anybody, it's gonna be him. You. That. Shelf is covered with dust. On the shelf there's a letter. What's this? Hope Speak Academy? Yeah. It was buried under a thick layer of dust. Must have been sitting there for quite a while. 1 second. Great try. No money. You want out? Sorry, I forgot to mute. Sorry for the noise, just let my cat out of the room. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission. We shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal in the dusty envelope, put out the single sheet of paper I found inside, then folded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, I've been committed to shaping the youth that will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning, full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history, for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make. Serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is then the end for now. I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed. It seems Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school, and judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So, you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all of the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked up stuff online about the school, and I never saw anything about this. That must have been all part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming this letter is real. It is real, though. I had to solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That'd be a simple solution, it's true. But then, what about this other part? This decision is not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. And make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What do they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now? The two events are in fact connected. Uncovering that connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find out more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. Mastermind's motive. We can figure out why they want to imprison us all here. Will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... Oh, is that a computer? It's like a laptop. Looks pretty old, and it's all covered in dust. It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. Maybe it's just out of battery. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. It's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Maybe Chihiro can fix it. It's remarkably dusty in here. The lighting is less than ideal. We're a library. It's not the type of place I'd want to do much reading in. But what is this door back here? Behind this door. It's some kind of archive. All I saw in there was stacks of old books and files. Can't imagine what business you'd have in there. That's true. I don't really have any reason to check it out. Oh, I thought there was like a same dialogue. My bad. How do I get that pulled up again? I'm absolutely shocked. I keep changing his voice. How come? We have all these books in here and not one copy of any of my works. Oh, well, yeah. Why would they have comics in a library? You just don't get it. Not at all. I do too get it. With a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author. Now hear this. Appearances mean nothing at all. Ew. What you see before you is nothing more than the rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius. I hated that sentence. My creations are what determine my meaning and value. You're so full of it. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours would drop my HP? Those two really worry me. Yeah. That's that. We have some classrooms, bathrooms. That's weird. Not that one, this one. Oh. In the map, it looks like there's another room past the bathroom. There's no way of getting to it. Maybe that's why it's the only one you can interact with. It's gotta be something that comes back up later. Same with the archive we didn't get to explore. Oh, Makoto! Hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool here! A pool! You don't have to keep repeating it, I got it. There's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Hino seems way more excited than usual. Hey, Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No. I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing. But still, it sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected. But I'm not even brave enough to step foot in the locker room. Huh? You don't even want to go into the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? That's a pretty weird phobia, though. Like, not like, maybe something traumatic happened in one. I'm not gonna judge him. Like, she probably has her reasons, and we'll find out later once we get closer to her, I guess. Second floor has opened up, the living area has grown, a number of facilities are now available. Though, whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been made much more comfortable for us. If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. Except that people die and all that. There's a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. Like one of those lifesaver flotation donuts. Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that here? Surveillance camera. Even here, we're being watched. Some kind of card reader? I wonder what it's for. There's one on the boys' room, too. In the store is the locker room? Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really? Really, really? Unlock the locker room. Not to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room. The same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line. What if someone else opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous depravity. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted to the ceiling, right? Oh, y'all. It better really hurt to get shot by that thing. No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. What happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? Boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the girl's locker room, would it not? Oh, that never even occurred to me. Think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, how's this sound? Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There, so now no one can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? Because my brain is 100% cotton. I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place. After all, they would be likely held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook. But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff. Okay, I'm skipping over that. To keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. And in that case, I would ask you to keep the same close eye on our dorms. If two people decide to share a room, there'd be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. You. I hate you so much. Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. Yeah. I'm gonna skip over some of Monokuma's stuff because, like, yeah. They get nasty. They get really, really gross really quick. Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. I'll have to take a dip to cheer myself up. Plus, Chihiro, you wanna come with me? There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face. Sorry, I'll pass this time. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor. But I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. I think I might wrap it up soon, because my throat's starting to hurt a little bit. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new anything? There's a library, and a pool, a freaking pool, and locker rooms filled with exercise equipment. There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right. Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery. The warehouse and the bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open. The warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, Whatever you could want. So much is insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like.
よろしいですか?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Oh.
Okay, and what about a fucking way out of here? Find anything like that? Oh, well, there wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no. Not that I saw. Fucking people. Gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now, or a warehouse, or whatever. Still stuck in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation. Whatever you say, you loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation, let everyone know. Oh, sorry, I gotta continue that in Celeste. For now, let's just continue our investigation, let everyone know you should discover something.
じゃあ
So, are we done for today? Well, yeah, I guess so. Air seemed to suddenly go heavy again. Is this the mastermind's plan? To give us hope, just to turn around and betray that hope? Byakuya's got, like, is hiding something. So he, like, didn't want us to look in the archive. And he's like, all, like, we just have to find a way to beat the game and all that crap. I feel like if he's gonna, anybody gets killed, I'm suspecting him. He's suspicious. I don't like him.
校内放送です。午後10時になりました。ただいまより夜時間になります。まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。ではでは、いい夢を。おやすみなさい。
We'll promise not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. My grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay. Not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
先生、そうなんだろう?
Huh. I wonder what the point of those are.
お前ら、おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。あ、そうそう。
I've caught myself like doing this like kind of wiggle thing, like
ちなみに、電子生徒手帳をアップ
like
デ
when
ー
I'm
ト
waiting
してあ
out
る
for
の
like
で
a red light or
期待して
something
おきま
too.
す。校則が追加されましたので、確認しておいてね。より充実した学園生活を今まで以上に楽しんでね。
Okay, let's stop doing that now. Just trying to keep myself awake for a little bit longer so I can wrap things up for the night. New rule has been added to the regulations menu. You must be referring to yesterday. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. But right now, I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. Okay. A little early. But I think, since we're still pretty much at the start of chapter 2, we already explored the school and stuff. I think think I'll wrap it up here for tonight. Y'all, if you stop by even for a little bit, I really, really appreciate it. Thank y'all so much for such a fun stream. School trials were not as intimidating as I expected. That's pretty nice. Also, it's kind of late, but I did want to also say thank you to y'all. I said this in my community post tab as well, or community post as well, but thank y'all so much for 1,000 hours of watch time. We've recently hit that milestone, and that's crazy to me. Like, thank you so much. Like, that is so much time y'all have spent hanging out with me, and I really, really appreciate it. I just wanted to say a quick thank you and wish you all a good rest of your night. I appreciate y'all coming to hang out with me. I hope you have a good night, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Oops. My cursor's stuck. Alright, there we go. Alright now. Bye-bye for this time. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.
What?